Hello everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon, so glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon my time, don't know what it is for you. How is everybody doing? Hope everybody's weekend has been fantastic. I am egg free. No eggs have been thrown at me. Yes, that is a shot, joking shot, at Tink because she got egged with like close to 300 eggs earlier today. And she is regretting it because she showed me a picture. And she looks quite cut up. Actually, it's not really that bad. It's really just looks more like a bunch of bug bites, really, so it's not really that bad. Better than it was last year. How is everybody doing? Where is everybody at? Where is everybody at? David, thank you for your like over on Facebook. Gavin, Paul. It's Paul. I know it's Paul. I just see the name Gavin. I think Gavin. Paul, thank you for your host over on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Hi, Tink. Have I ever given you dragon cookies before, Tink? Because you're the first in the Facebook chat today. Congratulations on your 10 dragon cookies. It's first for you, I think. Paul, you get the 10 dragon cookies over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. No new followers since the last stream. That's okay. Tink, thank you for the like. We are ready to continue where we left off at the end of the last show. How are you feeling, Tink? I hope you recovered from your egging and chocolate crusade. Oh, that's not my head. Let's go see if we can whip up on this big machine up here. What do I have for salt? Really wish I had some Deceptisols. Now I'm regretting not grinding for them earlier in the game. Bring the extra eggs over for your turn? That's funny. Alright, Libra. Wow, I'm almost already dead. Good. That's what I wanted.
No hesitation.
Luckily I'm away from the flames, so it won't hurt me. I was wrong. Good God, these guys do a lot of damage.
Time for another approach.
I may not be able to handle these guys right now.
You'll make it.
Oh good, our sentinel just died.
Stay calm.
Thanks.
And here we go with the attack that kills me. Yeah, okay, yeah. The Juggernaut is not something to screw with right now. Nope. I am not prepared for a fight against that thing. Not at all. Not at all. So we're going to, we're just going to FTS. I'm out on this one. I'm just going to deal with these guys down here. This is where we need to go anyway. I would need a lot more experience, a lot more work to get close enough for the, for that.
Stay down.
This area is not really an end-game area. It can sort of be near end-game. As you can see, they give a lot of experience, but they, the abilities give a lot of, take a lot of experience, but they give you big boosts as well, so, yeah.
Change of plan.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. You killed him.
And so it ends.
So many of these battles that are a struggle because of the animations of the paradigm shift. Fortunately, they stopped at that. They fixed that issue in the second game. Pretty much number 2, as far as the battle system, is what they should have done in the first game. I might actually have to start working a little bit more into the common paradigms, even when I'm using Comrade. I may actually have to start using tank, stone for more of the tank. round of thunder, then we'll go all out. Probably didn't 5-star, but at least I got through this one. Oh, I still 5-starred. Okay, good. And that was without preemptive. These guys. There's 3 of them there. I thought there was only 2. Very nice. Very nice. 12 seconds. Target the bomb first. Push my head all night again. After in combat mode. Hit and save. Hit and save. I think it, well, you know, I was going to say this music is better than what's in Crisis Core, but I actually cannot remember the battle theme in Crisis Core. These guys are weak to lightning, right? Yeah. The question becomes, are they weak to lightning, as in thunder, or are they weak to lightning, as in... Yeah. I know I am. I know I'm weak to lightning. Maybe 2 hits, that'll do it. That should do it right there. Ooh, bad time. Bad time. Still do have the sprint shoes on her, right? Auto haste seemed to run out pretty quick. Okay, that's still there. Auto haste seemed to run out really fast. I was kind of surprised. If you say the AC increase for your tank, let's hear the CC there. Actually, I honestly, I only played Crisis Core once. And, I mean, I know the story, but other than knowing the story, I actually don't know Crisis Core that well. I really can't picture the music. Wait, to picture the music. That's what you do with music. That's what you sound with sound, is you see sound. You see sound and you hear words. You see sound and you hear letters. See sound. Jesus, brain. What the hell?
That's how it's done.
Nice. Middle of the paradigm shift, I defeated him. I wouldn't mind trying Crisis Core, but I am really nervous about it because, you know, just like I am with this game, there was a boss I couldn't get past. And I'm kind of afraid that if I try again, I'm not going to be able to get past him and I'm going to give up the game. I kind of feel I'm going to do that here too, and I'm on the way to heading that direction or that particular boss, so I'm very nervous about it. I wasn't kidding when I said that the difficulty of this game skyrocketed. It did. You've seen what it's done to me already. How good I've been doing up to this point, and now how terribly I'm doing now. I can't launch this thing? There it goes. I can't launch this? Why?
Target deployed.
Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
And so it ends.
Ow. That only hurt a lot. Jesus balls.
Keep a cool head. Thanks. You asked for it.
You're on 13 health already. Good. One hit. Yep, I knew it.
No.
Okay. It is time for some paradigm shifts. Krim down, conflict resolved. Yeah. Alright. We're going to do some serious paradigm changing here. As much as I really like having double Ravager on here, I need to have a tank. I need a tank more often. So Comsen Rav. Com Rav, triple Ravager. And when I know I'm safe from damage, I can switch to Com double Rav for attacks, and then triple Ravager to really tear into them. Heard anything about a game called Fantasian? No, I can't say that I have. The name does not ring a bell.
Keep the enemy off balance.
May have to go with this. Okay. Why did I get this one? It's not what I wanted.
And so it ends.
It's apparently a mobile game made by some of the original Final Fantasy creators with music by Nobuo. Oh, really? That's gotta sound really good then. Okay. Okay, we need Com Sen Rav. We need double Rav Sen. So let's do Rav Sen Rav. I got double Com for when I don't need Sen. I've got triple Ravager for I don't need the Sen with the two Ravagers. So, okay. Let's go with that. ravage him for a bit. Jesus balls, man. Actually, it went for me anyway.
And so it ends.
Am I going to really have to use a tank for all of these battles from now on just to draw their fire away from me? Part 1 is on Apple Arcade. I don't have Apple. I have nothing Apple related. I specifically, you know, I've said before, I don't really have much brand loyalty, but I will not have anything Apple related. I will never have a Mac. I'll never use an iPad. I'll never use an iPhone. Oh, I snuck him. That makes things easier. Yeah, that's right. We can see.
New strategy.
I don't need sin as much now because I've only got 2 enemies out here. Turn 2! Thank you for the light. Good to see you, fellow Blade Master. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. I still want a 5-star, but at least I got through it, and, oh, it's still 5 stars. Okay. Alright, I want to do another I want to look at these again. I want to calm double Rav, but because I won't need Calm Rav until I'm focused on one target, and it's got to be a heavily armored target before I even bother with that. So I don't think I need Calm Sin Sab. Still want a Saboteur. How often do I really need Triple Ravager, though? I think I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Okay, let's go. There goes Sonic. The Sonic the Hedgehog Foul C. Vanille, who's your favorite 90s boy band? Well, she's been asleep for about 500 years,
No way through.
Brian, so...
Falsey must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Ugh, it's the vile peaks all over again.
Hey!
Hope! Get out of there!
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
doing?
Ooh, well that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us.
Go robot
Not
guys.
even a
All right,
mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Trailblazer is not his name. Not even close.
Off we go!
All aboard Atomos. AKA the Sonic the Hedgehog. Her too, thank you for the share. Greatly appreciated. Well, there's a Seath Stone here. I don't remember this. Is this a Waystone? This may be a Waystone, so I'll need to come back here and turn that on eventually. Alright, let's do a little bit of Crystarium work, since we got a little bit of points here. Her Commando is maxed out. Okay, nice. I remember maxing that out, but oh wait, no, I'm going for the Ravager because I wanted the accessory, didn't I? There's an accessory slot available to me here, isn't there? Vigor. Yeah, there's the accessory slot. That's why I was working on Ravager. Okay. Okay, so I have Fire now. Fyra and Blizzara. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Snow. We're actually working on your Ravager, aren't we? You like to get an accessory slot? Wait, you already have an accessory slot? Does he have a third slot and I forgot about it? Oh! Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to go for strength nodes. She's never going to need a strength ability. Let's give him another boost to his HP. Why not? We have another one, don't we? We have something we can put on him. Oh, she is the gold bangle. Okay. We'll give her something else. Auto Faith would probably be good. Random Ice Eater. What absolute useless is that? I hate random abilities. Sounds completely useless. Auto Faith. Okay, let's do that. And he can have the gold bangle for 4,000 HP. Nice. And that's how you build a tank. Time for Sonic to get his ring smashed? You're wrong. You're not wrong. Whee! Oh, cutscene.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
So pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met?
And it's time for a flashback.
this place was beautiful and my focus was
Day
to
9.
destroy it, I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
Nice ass shot of Vanille right there.
How's the scrape?
What? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm not seeing that thing move.
I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much
Is it bad
to
to
deal
say this game had a shit
Face it
script,
later.
voice acted very wonderfully?
Really?
No, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing to say.
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
I mean,
But does that really work?
Good question.
Vanille has a few moments where she has an accent and sometimes doesn't. It's like she forgets that she has an accent unless she's from Grand
I've
Pulse.
been trying
But
to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
I
Don't
think
laugh,
that
okay? It's a dream I had.
pretty much every voice actor in this game I've heard in other
I
games
destroyed
as
the
well.
world. It was
As opposed to many
terrifying.
of the voice actors I've heard from, say, Final
Needed some
Fantasy
time
X,
alone.
which I have not heard
Had me so
other places.
scared.
Some of them I
Tried
have,
to run away.
but not all. But most of them I have not. Yuna, I don't think has done anything outside of 10. You know, beyond
Keep
other,
chasing
okay,
after me.
Yuna's voice actor has done anything other than Yuna. I was going to
That's
say
what I
anything outside of
understood.
10. Well, she did 10
Running
too.
away
She
and
did
leaving behind the people you care about?
Yuna in
That isn't
Dissidia.
love.
I haven't heard Yuna's voice actor outside of
Well, you
Yuna,
might just want
regardless
to
of
keep
the
them
game.
safe. Shutting them out of your life only hurts them more.
Even though he's got an
Yes,
epic
I have
voice, I've never
people I
heard
can
Orin's
count on.
actor outside of
I'll
10.
make it through.
I know
think you'll be fine.
Jonathan
And you will
Jonathan
be too.
Arnold Taylor,
You'll find the words.
who does Titus,
Sure.
has been in a few things. He was in Star Wars Squadrons. He was Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars Clone Wars.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
What else can I say?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what
Giggity,
to say when you
giggity.
find
there it
your
is.
man.
Giggity, 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 giggity,
I gotta get my giggity work. I gotta get my giggity button to work.
giggity, giggity, giggity.
You mean you met Sarah?
I've never heard any. I have never heard. Oh, well, Tara Strong, I have heard.
I
Featuring.
tried to hide our focus.
Who's in it?
but
I've never
she
heard.
ended up
I've never heard
with-
Seymour's voice actor outside of anything. Outside of
I
Seymour.
wanted to say I was sorry.
Waka. Well, Waka Kamari,
Well,
same
when we
person.
rescue her, maybe you'll get the
Never heard
chance.
Lulu's voice actor outside of that. But in here in 13, you've got Troy Baker, obviously. Ali Hillis,
I think
obviously.
Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did.
And they're so
Means
you know they've gone on to
Dyson
do
had
some
to be
really
lying when he
big
explained her
big name
focus.
games.
I think she beat it.
Gets pelted with food. Well,
She
Chef, now you
handed
know
the
what
cocoon over
teeth
to us,
feels
and
like.
That's what made her turn to Crystal.
Isn't that right, Tink? You're not even here. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to you.
Yeah?
I know why you're still here.
I know.
You never heard Waka's character? I have not. I have not. I've never heard Waka / Kamari's voice actor outside of Waka. Waka Kamari. 13 vials of strange fluid. Waka's Bendo in Futurama? I did not. Okay, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. I haven't watched much of Futurama, but I didn't know about that. I know the character, despite my shiny metal ass, I didn't know that's who it was. Leave it a frog fish thing.
Out of my way!
Sebastian, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. What do we got for you here? Thank you for the double like. Fire. What's up, dude? Not much, Sebastian. Just doing some Final Fantasy 13 and getting my characters killed, apparently. Josh, thank you for the like and the share. Tried watching you on Twitch and I uninstalled and installed it. Is it not working? Is your Twitch not working? Oh, I'm dead.
Here. Keep a cool head.
Yeah, it was bad. That was a bad fight. Brandon, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Yeah, 3 stars. I think I need to save the Sentinel paradigms for strong enemies. Otherwise, I think I'm good without it. So, Com Sin Rav, Rav Sin Rav, Com Sin Sab. Let's do. He's also Heidegger in 7 Remake. Waka's voice actor is Heidegger? Holy shit. Okay. That's news to me. Alright, Com Rav Rav. Com Rav, Triple Rav, Rav Sin Rav. I'm gonna make a Com Sin Rav if I need it. And if I need to swap around, I can. I just gotta remember. It's okay, since I can watch you on Facebook. It's fine, Josh. It's fine. As much as I'd like to go for the affiliate program, I mean, I wouldn't mind having the, reach the criteria for it. I'm not actually going to worry about it as much anymore because if I become an affiliate on Twitch, I can't co-stream. I can't multi-stream. I can't simulcast. So now I'm not really as interested in trying to get the affiliate program as I was. So whichever one you want to stream, whichever one you want to watch me on, I'm fine with it either way. What is this?
They grown big here.
That false sea protects the waterfront.
Must think we came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land. Okay, guess that's not happening.
Well,
All right,
what can
then.
you do?
Not getting any easier.
Let's go fight the new things. I don't think I have any Libra scopes. Fire and lightning. That didn't take long to use health.
you asked for.
I don't need the Sentinel. I don't need the Sentinel paradigm. What? Why would I need a Sentinel paradigm? Actually, I better start with the Comsin Sab paradigm.
Hey, you!
Back off! Back off!
Keep the enemy off balance. Stay down.
He's dead.
Change of plan.
We gotta win this!
And so it ends.
Wow, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I'm getting to the part of the game where I am struggling with regular enemies. Bosses are going to kick my ass. Okay. Comsin Sab, Comsin Rav. Rav. Sen Rav. I even have a Libra scope that might make things a little easier.
Back off!
Don't.
Now's our chance.
New strategy.
Back off!
Good, great. Our Sentinel's already down. All the health he's got, my Sentinel's already down.
No.
Come here, bud. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Go that way. Go that way. Go. Ow! Go that way. Go that way. Ugh. Thank you. Pussy hair in my face. You heard me. Alright, we're not dealing with that. Oh man. There is just some things I'm not going to be able to do in this game. Brian says hi. Perchy says hi too, Comet. One? Just one? Okay.
Change of plan.
Assume it's thunder. Fire. Fire and thunder. I didn't scan it.
Time for another approach. Just another
That was
battle.
only one. So it's probably a summoner. So it's probably like 15-minute timer. Okay. 20 minutes. I think that was a summoner. That's why there was only one there. I should have Libred it. The first move. If I did that, my wife would call me a beached whale. Shave your pussy, Krim. You're trying. That's a lot of hair to try to shave off a cat. Week 2 fire and lightning.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
I need that third accessory slot.
We gotta win this!
Are you kidding me? Why is my health so damn low all the time? God damn.
Keep the enemy off balance.
We gotta win this! We gotta win this!
Change of plan.
Still fired him. Four-star. Still, that wasn't good. Still wasn't good. I don't know. Maybe I need to start incorporating. I need to start. Let's see. Who's a saboteur? We're going to start incorporating some synergists in this. What kind of synergist abilities does he have? He's got Protect, Vigilance, Shell, Bravery, Faith. So good ones. And Boon. Well, maybe I actually need to start buffing. I need to have a... Maybe well, then I wouldn't have a Sentinel. Maybe put some synergist on Snow and go Lightning, Snow, Vanille with synergist and Saboteur as an early paradigm, swapping to I don't know, maybe I should work some synergist into Lightning, and then do Sin Sab for the start of every fight. Sin Sab Sin.
Sarah.
While
What dreams are you having up
while Snow is drawing everybody's fire, Vanille is debuffing, I'm buffing,
today?
and then we can start
I think
attacking.
we're all kind of tired.
I'm not sure. This is not. It's not pretty over here right now. I'm not getting 5 stars. I can't guarantee a win regardless on some of these. Alright. Popcorn and snack time. It's showtime. It's cutscene time.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her.
That is a... It's a huge dandelion.
So far away now.
My allergies would
Sarah
kick up
says
bad
she
there.
wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
Okay. I have a lot of point. Well, probably not enough to do anything with it. I thought maybe starting to put some. How many points does that need? What is this just going to cost me for 3,000? Ew, that's a lot. Bravery, faith, so same thing. In thunder, in fire, in water. I guess in frost, yeah. Protect. Oh, wrong way, going the wrong way, going the wrong way. Shell. 48,000 for shell. Good God. Okay. Well. But now I just have to stick with the way it is. I have a seat here. Those poor seat, they cry. Am I approaching what I think I'm about to approach? I want to save. I'm going where I think I'm about to go. Jose, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, my friend. Take your time. It's like just rotate between these last three. I don't need to keep having to save a new slot every time. I only do multiple save slots in case I need to go back to a previous save for whatever reason because I screwed something up earlier. I can do that.
Look at that.
Yeah, we're approaching where... Oh, I am not comfortable with. You just crapped yourself on stream. You said you're playing the forest, aren't you? You said you were.
Almost home.
Yep.
This is my breaking point, guys.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
This may be where I can't finish the game. I could not beat this boss before. I could not beat this boss.
So we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Erebor, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Yeah, I remember playing the forest one time with some friends because they wanted to show me the game. And, yeah. I got scared by something big and mean that I couldn't... they had already built like a fort kind of thing with fences and everything. And one was trying to like break through the fence, but it was kind of glitched, so he couldn't really hit the fence. He was just kind of standing there. So I'm like, okay, what if I like stand outside the fence and shoot him from the gate, right? So I stepped through the gate, started taking some shots. He immediately turns, starts coming toward me. I haul back inside the gate, but I couldn't get the gate to close. So he just like bitch slapped me into oblivion. So I'm screaming the whole time. Ah! 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 Needless to say, they were amused. They being the friends that got me into the game. I was not amused. What's this guy called? Magma Marmor. I can't read that. Should we play it together? Oh god. I'm not good at survival games. I don't last long in them. I'm very bad at surviving in survival games. Case in point, Ark Survival Evolved. I'm very bad.
You asked for it.
Water. We didn't even have to stagger him. Holly! Holly at the Holly! Coming in with the like. Good to see you, Holly. Thank you for the double like. Welcome to the show. Holly22 over right here on Facebook. Hiya! How you doing? Gotcha. Christoph, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show.
You asked for it.
Fernando, thank you for your like too. Welcome to the show as well.
That's how it's done.
This is going extremely well. That'll change soon, I'm sure. Any items over here? No. Let's see. She has Sentinel, Saboteur, Commando. He has Sinrav, Calm, but no Sentinel skills. What about her Saboteur skills? Or Saboteur, her Synergy skills. She has Veil, Rivera, Phaethra. Protector. So she has the level 2 buffs. And haste. She has haste. That might actually make her a little bit more useful than I thought. Rock. Thank you, Josh. She starts with the tier 2 buff. Yeah, Bravera. Anything boost her strength? No? Okay. Platinum and Mithril. We're actually going to move her around. Okay, we're going to stick with Calm, Sin, Sab, she has no Ravager abilities, though. What does her Crystarium look like on the Ravager? Thunder, Water, Arrow, so basic stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Lazara, Watera, Fyra, and finish with Aurora. So nothing super impressive. Okay, so we'll start with Comsin, Sab. We'll have Medic for emergencies. Rav, Com, Rav for building up stagger. Double Com for single target attacking. Com Sab, Sab beams. Simon, thank you for the share. Good to see you. Double Sab. And the like. Hey, 60 Dad, and bye. It's nap time. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good nap, Simon. Double Sab. I don't think I need double sab. I don't think I need double sab. Have Comrav. If I'm going to control the commando, I want to use Fang. Although I'm not going to want to be Sentinel. I think I'll be okay. So Conson Sab to start to do some debuffing. If I really need some debuffing, I can still use Sab. I'm eventually going to get a Sin Sab here, because she's going to be a synergist. Thing is, so I can go in the 5th slot here, or the 6th slot here. Okay, we're going to go with that for now, I guess. So if I'm going to do that, I want her to work on her Sentinel first. Got the 3rd accessory slot, which is good. So you pretty much just take Snow's place. Need most of the defense that I can on her. Alright, let's hope that wasn't a mistake. I got a pretty good feeling about that though, because of the all the buffing skills that she has. The tier 2 buffs, they look pretty good. So that might be actually more helpful than I thought. So we'll see how that goes. This is because this I'm going in the area that I'm so nervous about. I'm so worried that I'm not going to be able to beat it, because I had so much trouble here before. Labs coming in with a like. Thank you, Labs. I didn't scam this guy.
Come on then.
Damn, it's already Sunday, which means tomorrow's Monday, dog. Yeah, don't remind me tomorrow's Monday. I may not have a job right now, but I still don't. I still prefer the weekend. Weaknesses to lightning. Almost got him. Almost got him. Nice. Almost there. Ooh, that was close. Just all out. Just all out. Finish him off. There we go. Almost 5-star though. Oh, I did. Wow. Okay, so that worked pretty well. So far, so good. Deegs, how you doing down there, Deegs? How's the Twitch life treating you? Did you happen to see? Did you happen to catch Tink's egging? popcorn time? Materia for Bahamut?
You looking at me?
I wish. He's weak to water. Motherfucker.
No.
Jay, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Good to see you.
New strategy. You asked for it.
Okay.
No.
We're gonna try something here. I need a lot of experience. This is the part where I have to do a lot of grinding just to be any kind of good at this area, because it's going to be a lot of death here. It's amazing how sharp the difficulty level spikes in this game. It is here, right? Yeah, the enemy is here. Okay. Hoping I can do this. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. Bad on a lot of levels. Where is it? Okay, it's in the it's in the same. It's in the corner where they. Oh, these are them. Okay. All I have is ether sol. I need a calm sense grab, a grab some grab. Okay, now that's Libra. We know what the other both of them are around, right? Okay, so normal to everything. All right.
New strategy. This will be fun. Keep a cool head.
Here we go!
You asked for it.
Doing better. I'm not losing this fight. I think I'm doing better with this fight than it was the bird and the dinosaur biting thing. Mackenzie, coming in with a lot. Good to see you, Mackenzie. Stopping by. Welcome. Dragonling.
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Okay. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Okay, almost 5-starred that one. If I did need that last second heal before the final hit, I might have been fine. A Doctor Sight, nice. Okay. So was mine. Okay. I said I need a Rav Sen Rav, so put that down there. Rav Sen Rav. There we go. Okay. We have a Com Sen Rav. We don't need double Saboteur. So we can go Com Sen Rav as well. So we have been doing good. Best doing my settings on my PC for games. Trying to figure out what to play. Well, you said you stream. I would love to watch you stream some StarCraft because it would I can't word. Words is hard. It gives me possibly like a inspiration, if you will, to stream StarCraft. Because I love StarCraft. I mean, only the story mode because God forbid I actually play PvP. Hell no. But I love the story mode, so I could probably try that. I'd probably be absolutely terrible, embarrassing at best, but probably still be fun. Okay, double Rav with Sen, Com Sen Rav, Com Rav, and Rav Com Rav. Okay, I think we're okay with that. I do have StarCraft 2 for PC, but it's the disc version and no disc reader. How do you have a computer with no disc reader? Is it just broken? Do you have StarCraft 1 or Brood War? Because you can play the remastered version. We're just staring up, right? Some PC cases don't come with a disk drive bay, and the one I used to build, mine doesn't have one. Really? I guess you custom build it, you don't think you're going to need one. I guess it makes sense, but I just find it really odd not to have a CD drive. An optical disc drive. I could probably build one at my own, but I just don't have the interest to do so. Here's what I'm going to do. Considering I'm going to need to be a lot more powerful than I am right now, and I need to definitely work up Fang's abilities, I think I'm going to teleport back to the Arclight Step and do some more of the Seat Stones there. Maybe get enough experience to be better here. I can make one, but I'd have to cut out anti-dust mesh to fit one. Ah. And the degree in electronics has always been an inspiration of mine, so I've learned how to in school. I'm interested in going to college for computer science, but too late in my life for that now. Everything, but normally lightning, so. You guys using my program? Maybe. There's this thing called money, and it's kind of hard to get an education without it. They don't teach you that shit for free. If I time that just right, dodge that attack. Come on, a little bit more. Staggered, let's do some more. Ow. Nice. Now I'm going to go back and try to do some seed stones in the Arclight Step. That might help me get a lot more experience. I'm going to need it here. This area is going to get even harder. This boss really makes me nervous.
Worth the effort.
Okay, what if we swap up a little bit of equipment here? I'm thinking about... No, she's a tank. I better keep her that way. I'll just wait till I get the third accessory slot. I thought about maybe giving Fang the sprint shoes, and doubling up on the warrior wristbands on Lightning. But if I can just get a third accessory slot, then I'll have the warrior wristbands combined with the.
You looking at me?
With the sprint shoes, and I'll be able to do. I'll be fast and damaging. So yeah.
This'll be fun. New strategy. That's how it's done.
If I could guarantee more imperils. If I could guarantee more imperils. I probably wouldn't need to worry about stagger as much. Let me think about that for a second. Because Imperil supposedly severely was like a huge defensive debuff. Let me make sure I understand Imperil properly. Reduces target's elemental resistances and deals magic damage. Okay. Boy, lightning carries your sword. Must be so annoying. Just feeling slap against your legs while you run. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, I've been seeing that, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess if you're used to it. Let's see. There's a seed stone right here. Haven't I used this? Did I not use this one? This is the first one that we did, right? Slain. Yeah, I already done this one. Okay, what's another one that's available to us. Mission list. Oh yeah, joyless reunion. Hey Holly! Thanks for hanging out on Twitch. What are you doing? I'm gonna go commit suicide by fighting a creature that is 40 times my size and 300 times my strength. Why? Because I'm suicidal.
Nothing personal.
Oh, we haven't scanned him. Oh, good. We haven't scanned him yet. He's indecisive. He's going back and forth. And you can see what the owners.
Come on then.
Well, we don't want to hit his lightning and water.
You asked for it. Come on then.
No.
I wasn't going to. What do you mean? I wasn't planning on it. Why did you think that, Tink? Oh, because we were talking about it a minute ago? I'd say I wouldn't mind it, but it's probably not going to happen.
Pathetic. Come on then.
That was good. How much experience we get off that? Only 4-star that one, really? 880, okay. Not great, but not terrible. So Mackenzie says never too late to go, guys in 50s, so I thought, oh, Dragons going to college. Oh yeah, we talked about it. Said that I talked about what you and I talked about before about me doing like computer science courses, something like that. That's pretty much all I was talking about.
You looking at me? You looking at me?
Well, I can't, Tink. There's something that college requires in order for you to get your education, called money.
This'll be fun.
I'm not lucky enough to have someone just give me an education.
That's how it's done.
Fuck. Oh well, you're alright. At least right now I'm just getting the experience, which is all I'm really worried about at this point. Well, they'll get me in, but I still won't be able to live. Grants and scholarships to go to college, they won't get you into what they won't pay for your living, your existence. So that's something I can plan on right now.
New
Ravaging.
I didn't want. Nice crotch shot of thing right there. Thanks for that. Ravager. I need the Ravagers. Stagger and there we go. Damn it. Probably because I spent too much time as a sentinel. That's okay. No big deal. Stars are not the 5 stars are not important right now. Right, scholarship could go toward room and board, books, anything school related. Well, I doubt I would go anywhere for college. I would actually go to a place. Double Ravager to go. The best part is you have extra money left over to go straight to your bank account. That's interesting. Because, yeah, because you're right, because it is a grant, it's not a loan. But I find it highly unlikely that I would get a grant. I'd probably end up getting a loan. There would be no reason for me to actually get grants. Okay, you guys run away. Fine, I don't want to fight you either. What's making so much noise? There's not a damn turtle around me. How can you hardly hear me? Got my mic turned up to maximum. Well, not maximum, but... Anybody else having that issue? Nobody else is complaining about not being able to hear me. My mic is, not that low. I'm maxing out of the yellow. The game is not that loud. And straight to a stripper's butthole, my personal experience. Labs. Oh God, Labs. Does anybody else have an issue hearing me? You get a grant, they hand out a bunch of grants. I thought you had to meet some kind of standards or something. I don't remember what they were. But it seems like it's too easy. That's why I'm like, okay, that's not how it works. You have to meet some kind of minimum criteria or something or whatever. Because it just sounds like it's too easy. That was the case. Why do student loans even exist if they hand out so many grants?
Come on then.
You know me. I'm very skeptical about everything in life. Battle Siege, you can't hear anything? Can't turn the volume down of the game there. Alright, let me know what you think of that when we get into the battle here. I'll probably take on one. Nicholas, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. I'll probably take on one of these guys. Surely I can take on one. If you're over a certain income, then you can't even apply. Oh. Well, no problem there. I'm pretty sure unless their minimum is 0, I can cover that. This guy counts as... I didn't... Oh, I died. That's right. So I didn't get the scan. Didn't get the scan information. Paul, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Did you enjoy the egging of the pink tink that is currently in the chat right now? You got any bruises from that yet, Tink? Game sounds a bit high, now it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. Adam, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. I just hope it's not too quiet for the dialogue part of the game. Good God, we got a lot of debuffs on them that time. They probably just vanished, though, didn't they? Yep, they sure did. I really hate fighting these behemoths for that reason right there.
Keep the enemy off balance. Come on back. Thanks. Thank you. Change of plan.
Of course you had to hit me. Of course you did.
And so it ends.
I can take on one behemoth. I'll find something else to beat on that doesn't try to kick my ass so hard. What's around here? We're going over here yet. Much as you do in Final Fantasy X in the end, I'm stuck on the effing Chocobo race. You mean like after the end game? Once I beat the game, I didn't do anything else. But Timmy, thank you for the like and the share. Welcome to the show. But my normal casual gameplay does include the Chocobo race stuff, which is not really that difficult. It's just frustrating. The only thing pretty much only in-game stuff I've never done is the getting all the celestial weapons sigils. Hi, TV, how you doing? What do you mean, what egging? Paul, you were there for it. I didn't do the sigils for the celestial weapons. I didn't do the Dark Aeons or any of the Monster Arena stuff. Other than that, I did pretty much everything else. I did the Chocobo race, and and unlocked obviously the access to Titus's ultimate weapon. I did the Remium Temple stuff, which
I've had easier fights.
includes getting the other optional Aeon Mega Sisters. What part of the Chocobo race are you stuck at? Yeah, stat maxing? No, I'm never going to do that. Mostly because it takes too much time to grind up to get what you need in order to be strong enough to take on the Monster Arena and the Dark Aeons. So it needs like another 20 hours of grinding, and I do not have that kind of patience. Doing that same kind of thing over and over again? No, I can't do that. If you're trying to go for the sigil for Titus's weapon, yeah, I understand why that's frustrating. If you even hit near the end of the race, best time is 0.2. Oh God, you're doing far better than I ever would. If I even tried to do that, I would it would probably take me 100 tries minimum, without exaggeration, to get that sigil. Because a lot of it is RNG. It's not really skill based. It's a lot of RNG because the birds are so randomized as to where they appear, and the balloons are randomized. It's not like it's the same path every time. I got 0-0 one time on PS2 and vowed to never try it again. Tired of saying never getting that cannonball again. I don't give a fuck. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Also, the 200 lightning dodges, while not difficult, it's very tedious, and I don't want to do it. Like I said, not difficult. Certainly not difficult. Especially if you know where the crater trick. But damn, if it doesn't take a long time. And one screw up, you get to like 199, and you screw up, and you gotta do it all over again. No. It's also why I'll never platinum platinum Final Fantasy IX because of the jump rope game. I got hit on the finishes. I got a balloon. Didn't actually need. And it's RNG. Give me 500 lightning dodges over that. 500? You know that 500? You're an overachiever. You rather have 300 more than you need to get it. Then screw that Chocobo race. So which one's the worst? Lightning dodging, Chocobo racing, or butterfly dodging for Kimahri's? I stopped using Lulu's 100% when I get to Yuna and learn the Black Mage abilities. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember where I got it, but during my my stream playthrough, I got a Black Magic Sphere. I got like 2 or 3 of them. And once I did that, I didn't even bother taking Yuna over to Lulu's Sphere. I just gave Yuna all of the tier 3 magics. Tier 3 black magics, and the only reason I brought Lulu in was just to have her get the experience to be there, I guess, basically. It was nice having 2 black mages, but I didn't bother trying to get any of the gear for it. Fuck the jump rope, never finished that once. For me, it's the race. Riku, Auron, Wakka, Yuna are usually the only ultimate weapons I fully power up. Okay, Riku is the Cactuar minigame. Wakka is Blitzball. For the life of me, I cannot remember what Auron's and Yuna's is. What is your Auron's and Yuna's sigil? God, these things sound disgusting. Auron is the Monster Arena stuff, not that hard. Yuna's is the battles with the Summoner Lady, and the easy little Chocobo race at the temple. So you get her sigil by doing... You get Yuna's sigil by doing Belgamine's summons, by fighting Belgamine's summons. But yeah, that's not hard at all, because I've done that. I've gotten the Mega Sisters. Whoops. I might have got Deceptisol. Beat Belgamine. Yeah, she is. She really is. I'm actually looking forward here pretty soon if he's healing up for it. As he talked about wanting to do it, I said he wouldn't mind doing it. Doing a race between me and Kupo, which I'm sure he'll win, on Final Fantasy X, doing an all Aeon race. Like Aeons only throughout the entire game. Just doing main story, main bosses. Because give Waka Stone Strike catch weapon, makes life a ton easier, but still a grind. Yeah, I understand that. If you're not trying to get the experience, I normally don't like Stone Strike abilities, or Stone or Death Strike abilities, because I like having the overkill for the extra experience. But if you're just going for the captures, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. Not bad experience. Alec, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Only use Stone Strike for Waka and bring him out to catch. Other than that, the Death Strike for Yuna, only for the Omega elements. Alec coming in with 10 Dragon Scales, putting some armor on Stardust over there in the corner. Thank you so very much for that, Alex. Really appreciate it. Yuna's involves more Monster Arena stuff too. I forgot I usually work on hers and Orange together. Thank you for the share as well, Alec. Thank you for the triple intro. Welcome, welcome. Wasn't Stat I was working on. It wasn't Medic either. Working on Ravager? No. Wasn't working on Sentinel. There we go. That's good. One-shotted Seymour's third form with attack reels. I am so bad with Waka's attack reels. I am so bad. I don't think I once hit it right. Hit three two-hitters. Not one time. I can hit his element wheels pretty good, but yeah. And when you say Seymour's third form, you're talking about Seymour Flux. Amazingly, I found Seymour Flux to be a lot easier than everybody freaking out about. A lot of people really find him difficult. I don't. I really don't. He doesn't kill your summons when you attack, so he doesn't insta-kill your summons, so just use a summon. Use Anima, which is really funny because you get a cutscene for it. Okay, dialogue, I should say. Video hands down, I would take on a date. Good choice. Good choice. My answer to that question would be both.
Time for another approach. Be ready for the next fight.
Even you would oppose me? So be it. If you get two hits, and then let the timer run out, the third wheel is 2 hit 100%. Really? Son of a bitch. I ain't nobody tell me this shit. Maybe that's why my method works. Vanilla can dominate in the bed, but with Miku, more like she wants to experiment on throwing things on you in bed. Even thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. You think Vanilla would be a full submissive, and Miku would be the experimental type? I got 2 enemies here. Oh, I took 1 out already. I can do it again. That's funny. I think Vanilla would be submissive, and
Change of plan.
Riku would be the experimental one. I don't know why I find that so damn funny, but it is.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Not much, Steven. Just doing some Final Fantasy 13. Got to do a little grinding here because I'm having some trouble in an area, and I know I'm coming up on a hard boss that I know would kick my ass if I didn't. I didn't. Oh, we're gonna back out of this one. So I screwed up this fight already. I didn't saboteur while he was I used saboteur while he was unarmored. We're going to use mix on you and shit gets freaky. And you know she's probably into bondage too. You know Riku's going to be into some of that bondage because of the, all those straps she's got on her armor. You see that stuff. What the Albed are known for. Riku would dominate us. I actually wasn't thinking that far. I wasn't thinking like, ended up being a sexual date, just like just a regular, date. But whatever. I didn't say what would happen if you got to bang her. Which one would you bang? But either way, to each his own. Some dates end up in sex. Not that I would know. Yeah, we got this one. That had to be 5 stars. That was a really quick fight. So what you're saying is vanilla is vanilla. Well, there's a reason why I say she's named after ice cream flavor. Because when you get down there and you get a licking, I bet she tastes like it too. That makes you wonder. With that accent, you think it's French vanilla? Hope you don't mind if I lurk. I'm drinking Maker's Mark and needing something to watch. By all means, Stephen. By all means. I'm glad to have you here. If you're lurking, you're chatting, any of the above, as long as you're here, I appreciate it regardless. You know, Bevel in the streets, I'll bet in the streets. Believe it in the streets, I'll bet in the streets. I got it. Now I got it. I had to read it twice in order to get it, but I got it. And when I get that third accessory slot on Lightning, she is going to be devastating. With that extra strength she's going to get from the wristband, and then with sprint shoes, she is going to be a beast. She is going to be a beast. Alright, where have I not been yet? Let's go to the other side of the map. There's 2 sea stones here. Thought I saw 2 sea stones like right next to each other. I did see I did see what I thought I saw. Words is hard. Okay, I need to go. Where am I? Okay, so if I go just a little left and straight, I should find that. Some active sea stones. So how familiar are any of you with Final Fantasy XIII? Josh, I know you know a bit about it. Give me your little right. If I got the right idea with this setup of Fang Vanille Lightning, right? Am I got a good strategy here by getting Fang into the Saboteur? I mean the Synergist role. What do we got here? We got a bunch here. 62. Okay, yeah. That's not. I'm gonna try to go in like some kind of numerical order. 56. Okay. 57. So I'm going to guess 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay, that makes sense then. Fang Vanille Lightning sounds like a sexual maneuver. I'm gonna stick my fang. I'm gonna stick my fang in your vanille, and you're gonna scream like lightning. How's that? Did I scan this one? Okay. Lightning. Okay. Good job whiffing on all those attacks there, Lightning. Good job. Float like a butterfly, whiff like a bee. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Got him. Nice. 5 stars. That worked well. That worked really well. I saw a goodie over here. I must get the goodie. How do I get the goodie? Ooh. Oh, that's a big split. Man, it'd really be cool if I could fight that giant thing, man. That'd be so cool. Talk about the ultimate David versus Goliath fight. Really, really reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, you guys are fighting it out, huh? If I could take any Final Fantasy character on a date, Aerith over Barrett over Riku over Yuna. Well, I've said before, I've said it many times, Lightning is my all-time waifu. Right next to this, my alien waifu, which would be Liara from Mass Effect, mostly because they have the same voice actress. Fire, water, lightning. You've been my waifu since '97. Well, every game I choose a waifu, and obviously Tifa is mine in 7. Riku is mine in 10. Lightning is in 13. Selfie is mine in 8. There's not really a lot of choices in 9. I guess maybe Beatrix. Probably Beatrix.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
You want to get some mention because of Gold Saucer? Hey, he might be bi. You don't know. Don't judge, man. He might want to see Barrett's big artificial weapon.
Giggity.
Come on, Krim Dog. We all know you meant to include Freya too. I don't know. If I had to, I picked one. If I had to pick one from 9, it'd probably be Beatrix. God knows it wouldn't be Queena. I feel sorry for Vivi. Fire, water, lightning. Call that a night? Zip. Zip, plop. You put way too much time into Freya thought. Did I? Maybe. Do I care? No. Was it funny? Oh yeah, it was. No, Vanille. My ice cream cone is down. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm just going to include the one we're all forgetting, Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. You know, Cindy, okay, yeah, Cindy is the you know, clearly the mechanic porn star, you know, stereotype. But honestly, and nobody will be surprised by this when I tell you this, my waifu of 15 is Aranea. Iris is a very close second. Very close second. Very close second. Damn, her legs. Just, oh. Iris is a very close second place, but Aranea for me. Aranea for me. Yep. Prompto can have Cindy. I'll take Aranea. Freya is close second to a furry. Hey, I don't judge. Fire, blizzard, water. Yeah, I knew I was taking too long on that one. Okay. What are we doing on experience? Let's do a little Crystarium work. We got some points now. Oh, it won't last long, because it never does. It's like Stuck With Me. It doesn't last long. Almost to the 18 magic. That's alright. We just need to get a little more. We need to get around this corner. Is this the accessory? Okay. What I might do to see if I get to the accessory a little bit quicker is I'm going to skip out on these nodes until I get to the accessory node, and then I'll go work on the side nodes over here. Because I really, really want that third accessory slot for Lightning. Did you play the DLCs for 15 and look at Prompto to a whole new way after that? I did play them, and I agree. Prompto was kind of the pushover and kind of the the comedic relief, but he's in a really simple sense, he's fucked up. Poor guy is fucked up. That is a fucked up thing to happen to him, or to learn about at least. I mean, it's good what happened to him. He got out of that shithole that was. What was it? Not Lucian. Lucian was the good guys. Niflheim, right? I actually forgot the name of the other side. But yeah, he got out of that experiment. I like how they did with the Saboteur. I don't want to work on that one. Ravagers maxed. I like what they did with the Arnea, the Arden DLC. They included the military's general, which right now I'm blanking on the name because it's been too long since I thought about it. But the general that was doing the experiments and stuff. That's you find out that Prompto is the clone of that general, and then you see Arden talking to the young version of that general, and he looks exactly like Prompto. That was a really good job of keeping that lore accurate. Hondo got with a VV treatment. Yeah, yeah. I really like how they really expanded on the character backgrounds of those three guys, especially Prompto. It gave Prompto a little more meat to his character. Ooh! Whoa! You motherfuckers. I'm not gonna get through this. That's why.
And so it ends.
I almost said Nibelheim, but that's another game I can't remember. Yeah, Nibelheim. I thought it was the same. I thought it was a reference too. Nibelheim is 7. Niflheim is 15. Can I try it again? Can I get past him again? Come on, I can do it. 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 Yeah, boy. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, no. No. Okay, we're good. It's a hard way to get over here, didn't I? I sure did. Whatever. And you watched Kingsglaive? I think it's on Netflix now. I enjoyed that movie more than the story in the game. I've heard that the Kingsglaive and the anime, whatever it was called, really fill in a lot of gaps to the story leading up to 15. So 15's story on base would make more sense. So I kind of wish I had done that. But I have not seen them yet. I really want to. Because they actually took part of the movie and put it in the game. And it didn't make sense. Okay. I wonder if I can farm or grind the... How much experience would I get off the first hunt? Because if the first hunt gives me a lot of good experience, maybe what I'll do is I'll just grind that first hunt until I get confident with my skills. Get some more CP and abilities underneath me. Definitely watch it, man. It's really good. It's on Netflix. Okay. I should do that. Definitely should do that. Especially since it's on Netflix. I was talking about Prompto's DLC. Prompto's DLC definitely gave more meat to Prompto's character. We made him more of a serious character instead of the Joker that everyone thought he was, the sort of jester. But Gladio's DLC didn't do a damn thing for me. I still think Gladio's a prick. I still think he's an asshole. I still think he's the worst character in Final Fantasy 15. By a long shot. His DLC chapter was not impressive at all, and the optional part of it is too difficult. I don't know how anybody's supposed to be able to beat Core. Core is almost impossible to beat. Is he like 2 or 3 shots you? Is that dinner with family?
Nothing personal.
Come on then.
Missed some comments here. Hold on. I thought you said how much X from that first. Whoops. Gladio is an asshole, in my opinion. He's just a meathead. When you're trying to get over the death of your wife, which you would assume, by the way he acts, Noctis had a very deep love for Lunafreya. You're still trying to get over that loss, and you got a meathead, as you call him, grabbing you and tossing you around, saying, you need to straighten up, you need to become king, blah, 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 you need to get over your problems. You're an asshole, sir. I'm trying to get over the fact I just lost the love of my life to death. She was murdered, and sort of in front of his eyes. He somehow saw it from as far away as he was, but she was murdered in front of him. I'm still trying to recover from that trauma. So give me a minute to recover and stop being a dick in my face. You mind? Okay, we good? Okay, we're good. That's why I love Ignis. Ignis talked shit to Gladio and didn't give a fuck. Gladio mouthed off to Ignis mouthed off to Gladio. That's why Ignis is my favorite character in 15. You could argue that Noctis needed someone pushing like that, though. Not everyone can be supportive when they've still got a mission to do. I agree with that in the Titan trial. The trial when he was trying to get Titan, I agree with that. Noctis was a little bit of a whiny brat there. I will agree to that. But on the train, after Altissia and Ignis losing his sight and Freya and Luna dying, that was unacceptable by Gladio. Absolutely unacceptable. First time I played the game, I did nothing but swear at him for that whole scene. Just playing devil's advocate. I understand. Like I said, I agree with him manhandling him at on the Titan trial. Oh my God, it's so hot. Well, okay, man up a little bit and try to get some serious shit done. But when Freya died, no, that was bullshit. Shannon, how you doing, girl? Let's see how much experience I get off this fight. You still lurking, Deegs? Alrighty. No, I'm not messing with you guys. Whoa, no. Is you, Ignis losing his sight and not being explained in the DLC is absolutely part of that game? Well... Once you found out why he lost his vision, I thought it was actually an okay way to tell the story. Now, the first time playing it, and obviously not playing the DLC first, or not playing the DLC, having it not there. Oh, I missed it. Not having the DLC there, I kind of agree with you on that. But after seeing the DLC and figuring out why and learning why he lost his vision, I'm actually okay with the way they told it. I actually kind of am. I'm a little intoxicated, but I have arrived. It's okay, Shannon. I don't judge you for being intoxicated. I need to do stars for shots more on the weekends. You guys would probably give me more stars if I was drunk, or if I was gonna get drunk. Shannon, did you manage to get any farther in Final Fantasy VII? Did you get that? Did you finally beat Motorball? The Ignis DLC was amazing, probably my favorite one. It explained it well, but that came out months after I beat the game. Yeah. I liked Arden's DLC too. It didn't give you a little bit of sympathy about the character behind, his reasons for turning evil. So I thought that was kind of cool. And played it yet today? You should do it. I'll join in. Okay. Who else wants me to do stars for shots today? It's still relatively early in the show. I can do some more. Let's see, what do I usually do? I think I do, what do I do, 400 or 300? I think I do 300 shots for a shot. 300 shots for a shot. 300 stars for a shot. Anybody who donates 300 stars, I'll take a shot. It's my opinion, unacceptable for them to not even explain at the end if you don't buy the DLC, it's just a mystery. That's true, but, it's the same issue that everybody has with DLC in general. Actually, I really didn't want to do this fight, I don't think. I think it's farther than I wanted it to be, right? Oh, no, it's right over there. Okay. Everybody has no, sorry, everybody. People have an issue with DLC because they feel it's incomplete story or something like that. Depending on how it's done, I think the DLCs for 15 are okay, are okay with it. They give you reason to go back to the game after you've beaten it. Now, content that's locked behind DLC, like paywalls and stuff like that, no, that is not cool. Like weapons or areas that are locked behind a paywall, that's not cool. But additional story and more content and background story on characters or worlds, like in Final Fantasy 15 or in Mass Effect, eventually Mass Effect 2's DLC, I think that's okay. It expands on the story, gives you more background lore, and especially with the way Mass Effect did it, if you do the DLCs in 2, it affects what happens in 3. Like, you get different conversations in 3, depending on what you did or didn't do in the DLCs.
Just another battle.
That's pretty good. 2900 to crystal CP. That's pretty good. Josh, are you in here? I have a question for you. I need a little Final Fantasy 13 advice. I'm not against DLC. I feel like it was cheap. Expanding on the story is one thing. But purposely leaving out such an obvious plot point like that hit me wrong. I kind of see what you're saying there. I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. I kind of want to argue the point with you, but you're not really wrong. You're really not. I mean, they were really vague about it. Oh, I also, another reason why I didn't like Gladio, going back to that, was how he kept bitching at Noctis throughout the entire time you were in that mine, whatever that mine was called. Right after Ignis becomes blinded. He's just a up and down, left, right, sideways dick in that whole area. I like how Noctis kind of talked back to him too. If you go start walking too fast or something for the team, Gladio says, "Would it hurt you? Would it kill you to slow down?" Noctis replies, "Would it kill you to shut it?" So I like that. I like how Noctis talked back, but that's another reason why I don't like Gladio. I'm always up for discussion. I love developing my opinions. I understand. That's why I like having you guys here in the chat. It gives you guys something to talk about, and I think my content is better when I have something to reply with. Me just sitting here playing a game, that's not really that compelling.
Come on, then.
I enjoy you guys being here and conversing about games and stuff, or anything for that matter, for the most part. There's some things we aren't going to talk about, like politics and religion. But, in general, yeah. Wow, that was a really good fight. Tend to stay away from DLC. Rarely feels like it's worth the money to me unless I'm drunk. Then the next day, I regret the next day because I spent way too much. Nicholas, have you ever played any of the games in the Mass Effect series? I'm talking like basically the main trilogy. Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3. Andromeda is like... let's not talk about Andromeda. Andromeda is like the redheaded stepchild nobody likes to talk about. Or the uncle with the checkered past. Mass Effect DLCs are a great example of awesome DLC done right. Great to play them in the new collection. Yeah, me neither, Labs. Me neither. I really want to play. I've been kind of jonesing to play Mass Effect for the last couple of months, but when I knew that the remasters were coming out in May, I'm like, No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the remastered DLC. Wait for the remastered edition. I've got to do that on stream. I have to. I love Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. I got Tekken on sale and ended up spending more on character DLCs than the game itself. Yeah, that will never be a problem for me because unless the DLC adds story to it, I will never buy DLC for any fighting games. That's why I like the DLC Aftermath from Mortal Kombat 11, because it didn't just add characters to the roster of the fighting game. It actually added additional story to MK11. And that's what I do. That's what I play games for. I play the games for story. That's why I don't do a lot of competitive games, because there's no story to competitive games. Fortnite has no fucking story, and don't you anybody bullshit and tell me that there's lore background to Fortnite, because there isn't. I refuse to believe it. Play about half Mass Effect 1. It's a really good series. It's a really good series. Especially if you're good especially if you like shooters too. It's a good mix of RPG and shooter. Okay. Wonder if I can do Joyless Reunion. Alright, where's the Waystone? Isn't the Waystone nearby? That's way over there. Okay. Fighting game DLC is brutal. I hate characters being locked behind paywalls. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about a minute ago. DLC like that. Okay, DLC locked behind paywalls, like characters locked behind paywalls, that's not cool. Now, if like, say, Mortal Kombat 11 and Dragon Ball Super, or not Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Fighters DLC, they actually took the time to create new characters and release them in different seasons, that I'm okay with. I mean, I still wouldn't buy any because I have no interest in playing fighting games. But that's okay. That's okay because it gives a fresh perspective on the game. If you're good at the game, it gives you, fresh new material to learn about the combos and the skills and the abilities of those characters and stuff like that. And that's cool if you're into those games. So I'm okay with that. But if there's like 20 characters on the disc of the game that you installed, I say disc, assuming you assuming you use the disc as opposed to downloading the digital version. There's 20 characters on the disc, and 17 of them are available, but 3 are behind a paywall. Yeah, that's not kosher. The first one is rough in today's terms, but it's still a great game. You can muscle through the make your exploration. 2 and 3 are much more solid in the shooter department, though. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was definitely meant to be a... I did this mission, right? Yeah, okay. I want to teleport back to the Chest Massif. I think it's the Sumatran Highlands. Where was it? Sumatran Basin. Okay, yeah. It was their first attempt it was BioWare's first attempt at making a shooter RPG. So the shooting system is a little rough. The Novaria part is very bugged. There's lots of bugs in Novaria. The frame rate dips really bad in certain areas of the game, and I'm sure they'll fix all that with the remaster. I even kind of read up on it a little bit, and they said that a lot of the a lot of the remaster has, especially in the first game, brought it more in line with the battle system of 2 and 3. So more cleaner interface, better visuals, less issues. And that's why I don't do competitive games, is I get too ragey. You guys have seen my Fortnite playthroughs. It's only worth it if you. It will worth Tekken if you want to play competitive. I like being a bit toxic on Tekken because it's great seeing people get mad at me for knowing the game better than them. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go get a drink. Give me a short second here. I'm gonna get you guys watch a commercial while I go grab some alcohol. If you guys want to give me stars for shots, 300 stars will buy me a shot. I will take a shot live on the show. Be right back. Enjoy the commercial. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane's Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Supernova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. There's the shot glass. I would show you what I'm drinking, but they don't pay me, so I'm not going to brand. If they want to pay me to advertise their drink, then I will. Frankie's bringing out the best rage. Somebody's never seen me play Fortnite. You fucking sleep with those rage quitters, man. Most entertaining shit ever when they get pissy. Yeah. Sometimes people, when they rage, it's funny. I mean, the compilation I made was of my funny moments because I was also playing into it. But Fortnite gets to a point to where it's not funny rage. It's not. It becomes frustrating, not funny. Am I in the wrong spot? Am I on the wrong... Thank you, Steven, for 235 Dragon Scales. Really appreciate it.
It's not quite 300 stars, but I paid $3. Does that count? LMAO.
One time. Just this one time. Just this one time. Normally, 300 stars, but I'll make this one exception this one time. Because I want to drink a little. And, you know. Shannon, are you joining me for this drink? Anybody else want to join me for it? Yeah. I'm 6 shots in on some Maker's Mark. Alright. Let me pour it real quick. There's proof of the purchase. Thank you, Steven. Okay, so I have to have done this one already. Alright, so where's the 5th one? I can't remember where it is. Let me look it up real quick. Steven, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. me take a moment here to put something up here. There we go. Added a new message to Stardust. I'm doing good, Steven. Doing stars for shots today. 300 stars buys a shot. And doing some Final Fantasy 13. Let's see, where's number 5? Okay, the stone is in the Ascendant Scarp. So maybe that's my mistake. Where's the Ascendant Scarp? I don't remember where that is. Oops. I am, Nicholas. I am. Mirror stars and down the bottle? No. No, you're gonna take. I'm not down the whole bottle. No, I still got about half of my bottle left. Okay, closer to it now. There's a sea stone down here, so screw it. Let's go to this one, whatever this one is. See how hard the seats are down here. There you are.
You looking at me?
$8,600 health. Weak to all magic. Okay.
You looking at me? This'll be fun.
Oh wow, that one staggered already. Oh, this was easy.
Keep a cool head.
Go to the game, just pop in and drop a like and say hi. Working night shifts, so you need to stay alert. I understand, Steven. Thanks for hanging out. Are you gonna lurk for a while, or are you actually just stopping by for a second? You said you enjoy the game, so I assumed you weren't hanging out. Let's keep going. Where was that sea stone? Okay, it's up here. Again, such a peaceful tune for an area filled with monsters of the utmost devastatingly hideous kind. Pop by for a like and say hi. Okay, figured. That's alright. Thanks, Steven. You said need to stay alert. I thought it was trying to keeping you awake. Well, these guys stagger quickly. The Omega Ruins music knocked me out twice this week. It's too calming for the hardest area of the game. I forgot what the Omega Ruins sounds like. I just did it not too long ago because I went through there to get the to fight ultimate weapon.
Two more shots on me. After 3, you should start to feel something lap in the face.
I have a very high tolerance for alcohol, Steven, but thank you for the the 600 dragon scales. And I will take 2 shots as soon as I get through this fight here. So give me just a second here. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, come on, die already. There we go. I once, on stream, took 8 shots of whiskey within about an hour and a half basis, and I barely felt anything. I had a little bit of a buzz, that's about it. So let me record the shots here. There's one. There's 2. I'll spill it. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. Hang on, let me get rid of this damn spam on my page here. There we go. Taken care of. Back to the game. Thank you again, Steven. If the goal is to get drunk, you have to drink quick. That was too much time between shots. No, I took 8 shots. You know, like it was pretty quick succession. It was pretty quick succession. And it was strong whiskey too. Oh, what is this? What we got here? Number 7. Bitchus the Pillager. Bituitus. The undying, fearsome Seath who defy foul sea will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. The Pillager Bituitus is of their number, and it is my fate to seal his. Villages that survived the war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even my own fell before him. The demon is said to make his fastest in the Pedrian Arcopolis, but he will find no sanctuary from me there. I also, you know, one time drank like 4 or 5 Mike's Hard Lemonades in like back-to-back succession. And you feel a damn thing there either. I never felt anything. All I do is make me go pee a lot. And I mean a lot. I was watching a movie and it was like, watched a movie with a girl and when we were drinking, and it was like, I went to go pee, came back like 5 minutes later, like, okay, pause the movie. She's like, you just went to go pee. I'm like, I know. 5 minutes later, hold on, gotta go pee again. Maker's Mark is 94 proof, so maybe that's why 3 shots makes you feel good. Let's see, what are we looking at here? This is 70 proof, so yeah, it's a bit more to yours, a bit more. I've heard that I need to. I really want to start feeling things. Feeling things. That I need to try fire water. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we get an entire cutscene for this, huh? This guy looks like he's a ton of fun. And by a ton of fun, I mean not at all. I can't move. Good.
This'll be fun.
I don't have the stomach for alcohol, unfortunately. It always makes me sick if I have more than a shot or a drink or two. Yeah, not much has really happened as far as me getting, sick or anything like that. I'm not saying I haven't gotten a little bit toasted, but it's pretty difficult for me to actually feel anything.
This'll be fun.
It'll be okay.
Time for another approach. This'll be fun. We can get through this.
Damn, your IBS smoking is my friend. What do you smoke? Do you smoke like anything? Like you just do smoke like tobacco or what?
This'll be fun. Appreciate it. Change of plan.
Damn, we lost the
Time for another approach.
well, that's not good.
And so it ends.
It was actually not that hard. Yeah, I know I just died, but it wasn't that hard. I was actually doing really well. Then may I suggest weed? I love smoking because it's supposed to be better for you than drinking. Are you suggesting weed to me? Because the answer is automatically no. I think it's still okay with the Saboteur Paradigm. Comsen, Sab. Yeah, we're fine with that. I may just have to stay in. I may just have to stay in Sin. To keep Thing and Sentinel all the time, and just attack with Vanille and Thing when I can. I started 20 years ago. It couldn't handle alcohol. I told it to stop being a bitch. I can't handle smoke of any kind. It chokes me every time. Even secondhand smoke, I just start gagging really bad. Oh, I need a fucking scan in.
No hesitation.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
No, I have no interest in putting that stuff in my system. Sorry. I haven't. I'm 35 years old, and I started drinking when I was 34. I didn't drink any alcohol before that, so it's very hard just to get me. It took, it took a pretty traumatic experience for me to be able to just start drinking, so I'm not going to put anything like that in my system. I don't judge people that do, by any means, by any stretch, but that's just not me, not for me.
Change of plan.
Damn, we lost the stagger again.
Time for another approach.
It wasn't easy, to be honest. I do actually regret it now. I still love smoke, though. Damn it. Fucking hell. I was doing this well the first time. What the hell went wrong?
Ends.
I need to do some Crystarium work first. Ravager. Where is that accessory slot? Right there. Ravager was maxed out. Okay, let's try again. Those little bit of stats not going to help much, but we're going to try. Isuna. Hope to see you drunk soon, but I'm low on funds. Someone else chip in, please. Cheapskate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Time for another approach.
Jesus fuck.
Thanks.
Come on, build that stagger gauge.
We can get through this.
Steven, thank you for the 305 dragon scales. I appreciate it.
One more.
Okay, sure, one more. Let me, I can pause that long enough to do this. And get poured here. Here's your proof of purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you, Steven, for the 305 dragon scales and another shot. Really appreciate it. And we're going to heal here real quick.
Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance.
I don't want to stay out of I don't want to stay out of Ravager too long because I don't want to lose the gauge.
Time for another approach. Cheers.
Thank you, Jody, for 305 dragon scales. More. Okay. All right, Jody. Oh, hold on. I got my stuck here. Hang on. Let me pour it. All right. Oops. There you go. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Trevor, for the like. Welcome to the show. Oh, oh, oh. I spilled a drop, and I have a kitten, so I don't want him to get in it. We can't have a drunk comet. We don't need a drunk comet. I don't know what kind of effect alcohol would have on a cat. Let's not risk death. Because if Comet dies, so do I. Jody, thank you for the like. How'd you enjoy Tink's egging, Jody? Maybe we lost it after all. I wasn't out that long. It was blurry. Yeah, I understand. She's upset. She's kind of pissed about it too, because she was showing me some video of it. I mean, I know what it looked like. God damn this asshole.
And so it ends.
She was showing me some video, or she showed me the video, which I mean I already knew about it because I was there when it was live. Masnard had apparently connected the phone to Wi-Fi against her will. And by connecting to Wi-Fi, as you know where how Wi-Fi works, it's spreads out. It's like a radio signal inside the house. If you put the phone too far from the Wi-Fi, it's going to lose the connection, and that's exactly what it did. Every time it got too far from where it was standing, the Wi-Fi would disconnect, and the signal would go, or the signal would go bad rather, and the picture would go blurry. And every time they moved it, it got messed up. So no, it wasn't your phone, Jody. It was fun. Wasn't your phone. Fair shot, dude. My cat died in November, and I totally lost my mind for a while. Yeah. Cats are repelled by the smell of alcohol. They know it's bad, or at least mine is. Okay, I hope so. I really hope so, because especially over the past couple of years, I've lost way too much in my life to lose Comet. That will probably break me. That will probably break me. Especially if it happens when I'm already in a down mood. That will break me. Yeah, so if she had just stayed off the Wi-Fi and kept her phone on the on her network, she would have been fine, I think. Because she broadcast from Walmart while she was buying the eggs, and there was no problem there.
Change of plan. Thanks.
Courtney, thank you for the like. Pink Tink, right here on Facebook. Tink did another egg. Did you miss it, Steven? Did you miss it? Yeah, she did. It's for Easter. It's a celebration of Easter. I'll keep the pressure on. I think we've got imperil on him. We'll try to slow the speed of the drain. Thank you, Trevor, for 300 dragon scales. Trevor buying another shot for the dragon. Thank you so much, Trevor. Let me pour the drink for you. Hi, Holly. Am I live? What, Junior? You used to say to my cat, anything happens to you, I'll lose my shit. I didn't realize I was joking until it happened. Theodore was the best cat for me. Yeah, I had 2 cats when I was in a relationship with my girlfriend of almost 11 years. And when she left, she took the cats, which, I told her to do because the youngest one legitimately couldn't live without her. Anytime she wasn't at home, that cat was losing her shit. It's a shot, thank you so much. So I told her early in the relationship, I said, I hope you don't ever leave me. But if you ever do, take them with you, take the cats with you. Because the younger one, Kilala, yes, named her to the demon cat from Inuyasha, was heavily attached to her. Anytime she was gone to work, Kilala would lose her shit. She would go around the house crying loudly like I was torturing this cat. So Kilala needed needed Jenna. Her name was Jenna. Needed my ex-girlfriend. And the older cat, Shade, needed Kilala. So I just had to take them together. All right, Steven. All right, Steven. Thank you for your 300 dragon scales. Is your talking about light being blurry? Yeah. He was talking about your egging having its blurry moments because you were on Wi-Fi, and every time the camera got too far away from the Wi-Fi, you would lose signal, and so it went blurry. So it's basically what we were talking about earlier when you got off the stream, Tink. Team fuck Jenna. You ain't wrong, girl. You ain't wrong. Thank you for the shot, Steven. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the dragon armor you're putting on Stardust over there in the corner. Thank you very much. All the dragon scales. She's almost maxed out too. Check that out. She's almost maxed out. I'm so happy for that. We're about to send another Stardust hatchling on her way to do dragon things in the world. Thank you so very much for your donations. By drinking the peach, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, I had it out not this past Friday, but I had it like 2 Fridays ago. But I didn't get any donations. Nobody wanted to buy me a shot. They wanted me to stay sober. What the hell's wrong with them? Amanda, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Okay, we're going all out here. We're going all out here. He's so close to beat now. He's so close to beat. We're going all out here. Yeah! There we go. It's your shots, guys. It's your shots that I took, that you guys bought me, that made me win that fight. And won it with 5 stars. Hell yeah. Thank you all so very much for that. Only 2,200 experience. What the hell, man? That's it? I think I got more experience off that easier fight back in the Arclight Steppe. Your party has earned the rank of Archipolitan Idol. Yay. GG's. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, he's not done. He becomes probably short of the Adamantus and Adamantulid, probably the hardest fight in the game. The guy that just went in here, which we just killed or beat. Yeah, that is not going to be a pretty fight if I ever get around to it. He is definitely one of the optional super bosses of the game, for sure. He is, if you're not ready, he will bend you over and he will shove every dildo he can find as far up your hooter hole as he can go. Until you're feeling it now? Why do you say that? Right now I'm just hot. I'm just like... I think it's just because the sun's beaming down in my office right now. Hungry again? Oh, nice. So I got with Doctor Sight. I don't use Catalyst right now. I got a little bit of a, a head thing, but I wouldn't say I'm, that deep into it. It'll probably get worse as the, It'll probably develop as the alcohol continues through my system. One more, he says. 3 shots later. This is the third one more. Thank you, Steven. Pour it here. Give me a second. Fortunately, I still got a lot of this bottle left, but there's your proof of purchase. Thank you so much, Steven. Even if I somehow go through this bottle that I have left here, I still have a little bit left of a fire whiskey that I haven't finished yet. So I'm not totally out of alcohol yet, but I'm relatively close. I thought about maybe stocking up, sort of. But next time I get a job and start getting some good, wastable, good, disposable income. I want to kind of stock up on a little bit, so I have plenty for moments like this. Okay, so where is? Ow. Damn it. Holly, thank you for the 800 dragon... thanks for 800. I wish it was 800. Thank you for the 300 dragon scales. And with that... Why is this tangled? What the fuck? Okay. And with that, as you can see over there on Stardust, you have passed the 20,000 star mark. And you have completed the armor on Stardust, as well as buying another shot. So let's update her look. Let's update Stardust's look. There we go. Thank you, Clyde, for the like. Welcome to the show. And as you can see, our latest hatchling has her full set of dragon armor. Thank you, Holly. Thank you very, very much for pushing me beyond my goal this year, or this month, or at least just that goal there, whatever you want to say it. And thank you for helping me purchase my next item for the stream. Thank you so very, very much for that. You can't see that. No, it's the numbers are... my monitor, where I can actually watch the stream, is very tiny. It's very tiny. I said 800. I don't know why I said 800. I don't know where the 8 came from. But let me go ahead and pour your shot real quick. Give me a second here. I is drunk, not am I? How dare you judge me, sir? Ma'am? Sir, ma'am? I have to be careful pouring it because I really don't want Comet getting into it. Proof of purchase, Holly. Thank you so much. Thanks again for filling out the star goal on Stardust. I appreciate it. Here's a tip. Don't burp. Egg Tinkers and Drunken Dragon? Oh man, I just had an idea. Next time Tink does her egging, she should do it drunk. She should wait till she's had like a full day of drinking. I forgot to do the full screen on that. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot the full screen. Next time she does the egging, she should be after like a full day of drinking. Let's see drunk Tink try to dodge eggs. It'd be funny to watch. That'd be so funny. Okay, I need to find Jody. Thank you for 50 dragon scales. I appreciate the donation. I can't say putting some more armor on Stardust because, hey, she's all armored. Thank you so much, Jody. Why stop now? Hey, it's 300. It's not 50. There was one time I did 100 stars and they about fucked me up. So yeah. So I figured if I made the price a little bit more, it'd be a little more. Holy Jesus! I just saw the chat. Thank you, Labs, for 999 dragon scales. And Jody, thank you for your 250 dragon scales. Jody, my bad. It's alright. Okay. That's 3 shots for Aaron, for Labs, and 1 for Jody. Normally I would make it 1 300 star donation, but I will make an exception this time because I'm feeling generous today. I'm feeling very generous. Somebody clip that because I don't do generous very often. I'm kind of a dick about that. But I will do 4 shots, 3 for Labs, 1 for Jody. Shannon, where the hell are you, girl? Get your ass in here. You said you were going to drink with me. Come on, Shannon. Where the hell did you go? Brian, get Shannon in here. She said she was going to drink with me. Okay. And if y'all are drinking as well, please share a drink with me. I'll be glad to have you. Whew. I'm only going to need a shot of water after every one of these drinks. Tink's probably watching right now with very judgy eyes. 1. Do you want to get drunk? 2. I will, Aaron. I will, Labs. Want to see a drunk dragon? You're on your way there. You're on your way there. I promise I am. Drunk dragon is funny as hell. What's with the puke emojis, Holly? What's wrong with you? I'm drinking a peach whiskey that I will not brand because they are not paying me to brand them. If they want to pay me and sponsor the show, I will tell you what I'm drinking. Otherwise, no. I'll just say it's peach. And if someone calls out in the chat what it actually is, I will not acknowledge what it is. So there. Words is hard, drunk or sober. And I am feeling something now, to be honest. I'll be legit. I am feeling something now. Do I have enough of this bottle for 2 shots? Barely. I'm barely going to have enough of this bottle for 2 shots. Hit number 3. It is peach whiskey. It is. I probably shouldn't have tried drinking today because I've been having stomach issues all day. So there's a possibility I might get sick, and it's not because of this. It's not because I've been drinking too much. It's just I've been having stomach issues all day. Just being honest. So before you think I'm drinking too much, oh my god, he got sick from the drinking. That's not what it is. I've been having stomach issues most of the weekend actually. So I'm actually kind of getting sick of the flavor. Ugh. I get through one more. Give me a second. It's just the flavor. I can only stand so much alcohol flavor. That's also why even now that I quote drink in air quotes. I got some here, Holly. Got a bottle right here. Definitely. Give me a second. I just kind of Okay. Masnar says this stuff goes down like water. Here at Integrity, we grow our own cocaine. Jesus Christ, Nicholas. Holy Jesus, Nicholas. Alright, here's number 4. Do I have enough of it? Here's the question. Do I have enough of this bottle for shot number 4? Yeah. Thank you so much, Labs and Steven. Or, sorry. Labs and Jody, my bad. Thank you for your support of the Dragon's Lair, and thank you for the shots. I'm wanting to break from that because this is the flavor. This is why I couldn't do the South Park Underground Cocaine. Oh, I don't expect you to. Ugh. This is oh, what little drinking I've done, I can't stand it. Ugh. This is why I couldn't do the one chip challenge. Not because of the spice of the chip, but because of the god-awful flavor of the chip. Jesus Christ. That is going to be the worst flavor of chip I have ever put in my mouth. And I put a lot of things in my mouth.
Bow chicka wow wow!
Okay. I need to get to... Let's see, this is a Paso Padre. I need... What was the Ascendant Scarp. Where was the Ascendant Scarp? I think the Ascendant Scarp was another area, so... Yeah, I don't watch South Park. I'm sorry. I'm a boring guy. I don't watch South Park. I'm sorry. South Park is not one of the... there's things that entertain me as far as, like, adult cartoons. And sadly, South Park is not one of them. I like Simpsons. I like Family Guy. South Park is just... I don't know. It's never interested me. I've watched a little bit of it. I'm just like... It's not funny. Not funny. I can tell what shots I've taken so far kicking in because I definitely have a hazy feeling. Probably the feeling of buzz. I assume they probably call it buzz. Not exactly an alcohol expert, but I assume this is a buzz I have. It's been a long time since I drank that much. Last time I think I drank that much was when I had those 8 shots that I was talking about before. 8 shots within like an hour-and-a-half period. 3 guesses who bought most of those shots, and she never paid me for them, by the way. Tink never paid me the money for those shots that she bought. She doesn't give me. Tink doesn't buy stars, so She told me one time I was on stream, like, you know what, I'll give you $10 because this was back when I did like $200 200 stars a shot. She bought like 10 stars worth of shots, and she never paid me for them. $10, she bought $10 worth of stars worth of shots. There's what I was trying to say. Where's this herd, sober or drunk? Still don't know where that last. Where is the Yachus Massif? See Sumatran Basin. Where is the Where's the Ascendant Scarp? Ascendant Scarp is where you start, so it should be down here. So I should just be able to go out here and go out the exit. Catch up what you're on chat. Sorry. Come on, controller. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. How did I miss a lot of stuff when watching the chat? From South Park. It looks like a Manitoba-made Crown Royal bottle. You can see it. I thought I could put it off camera. Oh well. South Park, my new favorite animated adult show of all time, probably. That and Boondocks. But what's new? We have many different opinions. South Park World of Warcraft episode was hilarious. I might actually watch that because I'll probably parallel because I have an issue with World of Warcraft players. Well, say an issue is wrong. It's more like just I don't interest in World of Warcraft, so it's just like meh. South Park got dull for a couple of seasons, but seasons 20 to 23. Jesus, 23 seasons? How can you make up that much content in 23 seasons? Obviously they did, because it's there, it's around. It was so on point with the way the world was, it had to be dying big time. Especially with the Duke part with South Park, not funny at all. Yeah, I have an issue with racist joke, make love not Warcraft. Ever South Park when it first premiered, in my opinion, only the first 2 seasons were any good. After that, it went downhill. Okay. So I'm not missing anything by not indulging myself in it. Okay, is this where we came in? I think this is where we came in. No. We are not fighting those. I don't think this is where I need to go. The area where I started is where I need to go. So that would be. I'm still in the Massif. I need to go to the Arclight Steppe. Because the Arclight Steppe, I think, is where the Arclight Steppe is where we came in at. The first stone at the Arclight Steppe is where you go to get to the area where you first landed on Grand Pulse. You started burning? No. I have I'm a little bit buzzed, a little bit hazy in the head. My fingers feel kind of tingly, and I don't know, a little bit lightheaded. There was another episode about the console wars. It was epic. South Park works off of current events. As long as the world stays crazy, they still have content. That's fair enough, Nicholas. That's fair enough. I mean, that's not. I don't know. Maybe that might actually interest me. I mean, it's funny to watch the parody take on current events. That's probably why Saturday Night Live is so popular. Is the fact they keep they're topical. They're topical. South Park makes their episodes week by week, so that within the content that's going on in the world, that's how it's always relevant. It's kind of interesting to me how they're able to make content like that, that quickly, because it takes a while to produce anything, especially when it comes to like videos, even animation. So it's kind of interesting that they're able to create animations in such a short span of time and still or just her, drunk or sober. Still say, my God, still stay topical to current events. That's interesting. Because I've actually dabbled in RPG, making an RPG, and I've spent like hours working on this game that I'm making on the RPG Maker, and it's like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours of content. I'm like, wow. It's extremely hard to actually make content like that. Crimson is roaring inside. Raw. Interview of Trey Parker and Matt Stone on ACOCD. Stupidest thing ever. I feel like I should know the names Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Who are they? Excuse me. I should know those names. I feel like I should know those names. Out of water. Whew. Yeah, I'm really feeling those shots now. Did your extremities get tingly when you get drunk? My hands feel kind of tingly. Just being honest, they are. They're kind of tingly. You're having a heart attack on stream. I'll die on stream. Oh, come on, really? Wait till you get that last accessory slot on Lightning. Oh yeah, that was easy. That has to be 5 stars. That has to be 5 stars. There we go. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. What's so funny? Part of a bigger documentary on YouTube called The Making of South Park stays to air. Really good and informative. Oh, acid, okay. Went to the Oscars on acid and ball gowns? On acid and ball gowns? Alcohol is probably the only foreign substance... Foreign substance? Really, brain? Really? I know I'm intoxicated, but Jesus Christ. Foreign substance?
This'll be fun.
Foreign substance I'll probably ever put in my body. I don't just ever putting like weed or anything like that. Like I said before, I don't judge you if you smoke weed or anything like that. It's just not for me. It's not for me. That and I really can't, honestly. I can't have smoke or even vapes around Comet. He when he was really young, he according to the adoption agency, he had a respiratory condition, and that's why I can't have another pet either. He has respiratory condition that could be triggered by another pet or smoke. So, if not for the fact that I can't handle smoke myself, I can't have smoke around Comet because it could re-trigger his respiratory condition, and we can have that. We can't have that. Yeah, I know South Park has its controversial moments. So does Family Guy. So does The Simpsons. I like the Family Guy. I like The Simpsons. I actually grew up on The Simpsons. My parents were a bit reluctant to actually let me watch The Simpsons, but they're like, whatever. Which is interesting. They let me watch The Simpsons, but my father had severe issues with me playing a video game. Video games are the bane of all existence. They'll turn your brain to mush. Look, Dad, I'm making money playing video games. Fuck you. See, you think I hold any resentment toward my father? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. It was great when when essentially my stepmother / his new wife decided to chew my ass about the fact I moved out of Texas. That was a great day. That was a great day. You smelling burnt toast? No. Not burnt toast. I'm not going to pretend to lie. I'm pretty sure that I'm a little bit different than I normally am, because I feel pretty good. I'm pretty buzzed. Not gonna lie. But I still feel I'm in control of my faculties and stuff. I may not remember. I may not remember what I'm talking about, but I still feel I'm in control. You take an opinion and light one up. I can't smoke. I can't smoke around Comet. I can't smoke around Comet. I cannot risk anything happening to that boy. Comet is probably the closest I'll ever get to having a son, having my own kid. I mean, little Tink is probably the closest I'll ever get to having my own, personal human kid. And even then, it's still, it's still flexible at best, because obviously she's not my kid. But she's the only kid on this planet. No offense, Holly. I love your, your kids are nice too. Silas is kind of a jerk, but I mean, he is just a young kid. But I love little Tink very much. I would give my life for, her. No question. And that is a big compliment, because I hate kids. This isn't drunk dragon talking. This is honest dragon talking. I would give my life for little Tink, no question. But she's the only kid I would give my life for. For any reason. Any reason. I love that little girl. I love her to death. And it's amazing, because I hate kids. I hate kids. I hate kids. I hate the fact that I can't hear them when they talk. I hate the fact that I can't understand them when they talk sometimes. Even little Tink, with her, the fact that she's so young, she still doesn't, she doesn't speak perfect English. It's still a bit of a pet peeve, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me as much. South Park is a bit like Family Guy, in that you can take it as slapstick-based value, but if you look at it deeper, it opens up as a different way entirely. I don't know. I just, what little I've seen of South Park, I'm just like, I don't know, there's just some things that I see and I deal with, people that I see and deal with, and I'm just like, I don't really want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. And South Park kind of gives me that idea. This is an asshole. Hey, aren't little kids all little kids assholes? Yeah. Little Tink is my world. I mean, she's not my kid. I know, she is not of my blood at all. But I would do anything for her. I would do anything for her. I would protect her with my life. I would lay down my life for her. This isn't drunk dragon talking. This is legit dragon talking. Little Tink is super important to me. I should be able to get to the area up here. Mel's boy is so nice, it's kind of sickening. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, Jody. I hear that the first kid always is the good kid. It's always the second. It's always the quote unquote the second kid, or the whatever, however you want to put it. The second kid, the younger kid. That's always the pain in the ass. I don't know why that is. I mean, I've never had kids of my own and never going to, but it seems like the second kid is always the hell spawn. So, as much of a pain in the ass as a little Tink can be, I bet Tink's second kid is going to be even more of a hell child. You think little Tink is a problem in Tink's life? Tink's second kid is going to be even more of a hell brat. I don't know why the second kid is so many times. I've heard it so many times that they say that people say that the second kid is always the worst, or is always worse than the first one. I wonder why that is. Is there a scientific explanation for it? Because I'm genuinely curious. Why the second kid is always so, bad. Or why it's so much of a, I don't say bad, but more like a pain in the ass compared to the first kid.
Target's a target.
This'll be fun.
Jody, if you have information, feel free to fill me in, because I'm genuinely curious why the second kid is always the hell spawn of the two. Because little Tink is quite a bit of a pain in the ass, pain in Tink's ass, but if she ever gets a second kid, the first kid is overparented. I never actually thought about that. Well, damn it, I'm a Subaru Highlands. I'm trying to find the, Ascendant Scarp. So is the Ascendant Scarp back in the previous area? Thanks to everybody for all your support, by the way. In case you haven't already, hit those like buttons, hit those reaction buttons. So let me know you're having a good time, because I'm having a good time, because I'm slightly inebriated. Probably more than I should be. I'll be honest. My sober self is going to watch me later and be like, oh my god, why did you say those things? Shut up, sober. Shut up, drunk me. Shut up, drunk me. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope y'all enjoying the show. If you are, hit those reaction buttons. Let me know you're having a good time, and I appreciate all your support. If you do want to donate graciously, exclamation support in the chat to be notified. To see the support sites that you can support with, PayPal, Patreon, Venmo, and Cash App. I greatly appreciate all your support. This is what I want to do. I want to come here, I want to sit down, and I want to give you guys a show. I want to put on a show, and I greatly appreciate all of you guys that come here and hang out and enjoy the show. Stars for Shots Day or not, I greatly appreciate all your support. Thank you so very, very much. Whew. I can't lie, that flurry of shots is catching up with me. I'm sure sober me will watch this and be like, what the fuck? That is not the same person that I am normally. Someone jumped in my window, took my controller, played this video game, and threw me out the window, because that is not me that's playing this game right now. Lucky me, drunk me will enjoy the fact I get by some of this bullshit I gotta deal with. That's not pretty. The fingers of stone. Where is the ascendant scarp? The ascendant scarp is where I started. It's where I land. It's where I was the first time I spawned here. Why can't I find that? Appreciate y'all dealing with the weirdness that is the drunk dragon. It's probably the drunk I. This is probably the most drunk I've been in a very long time. Your kid's so parody. Some kid you just kick out his toy to go play? Wow. Third kid you just slap money on the table and say have a good day? Shorty, you don't have 3 kids, do you? Yeah, Jody, I've never asked you this before, but how old are you? You can't there is no way you're older than. There's no way you're older than me. No way you're older than me. Well, shut up, it's hilarious. Thank you, Steven. Very kind of you to say that. If you were playing Fortnite, it'd be funnier? No. No, Steven, it wouldn't. Because the rage would be a whole lot meaner. I would say things that Facebook would be like. Facebook would be like, God, a human can say those words? Oh my God. Facebook would be offended by the words I would say if I was drunk, right? If I was drunk playing Fortnite right now. I'm seeing 7 viewers, so thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all's support. Sober me or drunk me, greatly appreciate y'all hanging out with drunk me. Drunk Dragon, enjoying the show. I greatly appreciate it. Should add some more water. Feeling very dehydrated. 41. Okay. I'm honestly shocked, Joni. No kidding, no bullshit. I'm surprised you're younger. You're older than me. Hey, you see for the 300 dragon scales, put some more armor on our dragon in the our Stardust. One more to it. I will. Sneak it through this fight. There we go. Alright, put this over here. Whew. I'm not bullshitting, guys. I'm in control of my faculties, but I am absolutely toasted. No question about that. Because my fingers are numb. I'm having a hard time focusing. Let's just say that if I needed to drive somewhere, it'd be a bad idea. Very bad idea. Got one gray hair. I'm 35. I've had gray hair since I was 24. I'm about to turn 36. I am quite gray. I can't judge. I can't judge. Whew. Let's hope I can pour this bottle of alcohol. This is going to be really hard to do. Yeah, that's about all I have left in the bottle. So, proof of purchase. Thank you so much. Whew. Thank you, Steven, for the 300 Dragon Scales. Alex, you just now click the like button? Really? Thank you for the like, Alex. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Can't find this freaking location. Where in the actual hell is the Ascendant Scarp? The Ascendant Scarp is where I landed. Where I landed. Landed being air quotes. It's where I was when I first came here. First came to Grand Pulse. My Facebook has been weird all day. Yeah, I've heard about people having issues with notifications and stuff. I have launched a Discord page that will notify you when I go live. I haven't posted it yet because I'm still trying to get some more side stuff confirmed. Not side stuff. We're trying to get more technical stuff fixed on it. But I'll be posting the Discord chat pretty soon. So you guys will get notified when I go live in case, Facebook decides to fuck up and not notify you when I go live. Thank you, Josh, for the exclamation. Ooh. Thank you, Josh, for the exclamation notify. Yes, I know I'm drunk. I know I haven't put the game up. I know I'm a little toasted. Thank you for your patience and tolerating me while I am a little on the, I'm more than a little toasted right now. I will legit be honest, I am more than a little toasted right now. Yeah, I know, Jody. I know. Sorry. They are kicking in, Nicholas. They are kicking in. Thanks for checking out, by the way, Nicholas. I appreciate it. Thank you for the exclamation notify, Josh. Got a purple smile going on. Samantha, thank you for the like. Welcome to the drunk show. I can't lie, I'm drunk. Man, Samantha, can you imagine a drunk Scotty Blades? Drunk Scotty Blades would be hilarious. He's already a great show. He's already a great streamer. I legit wish I knew Scotty personally. I think he'd be a great friend to have. He just seems like a really cool guy in general. Sober or not, the drunk dragon is talking because I am drunk, and these are things that probably sober dragon wouldn't say. But Scotty is a cool guy.
New strategy.
I really wish I knew him personally. He'd be one of the best friends in the world. Thank you for the notify, Alex, if I said so already. It's been fun being part of the Tink show. Yeah, the egging was really fun. And of course, the assholes come in. That's a waste of good eggs. Oh, you don't like eggs being thrown at a beautiful woman? Oh, I have something for you. I'm sorry, I have an issue with judgmental people, and the people that are judgmental that are like, oh God, you're wasting those eggs. You're wasting good eggs on that content. I can't stand judgmental people. Thank you, Steven, for the 100 dragon skills. Give me a minute here. Let me clear these guys out, and I will definitely take another shot for you. Even though I'm quite fucked up already. One more, he says, the sixth time. Oh, nice. I 5-starred it. All right. Whew. I should. Oof. I need to take a break on the alcohol because I'm a little fucked up. Honestly. Fortnite stream. Fuck those eggs. To good use. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Are you trying to kill him? Yes, Nicholas. Yes, he is. Oh my God, my bottle is actually empty. Okay, you know what? I need to pee anyway, so I'll be back in a short bit. I'm going to show you guys a commercial. If the commercial is not done by the time I get back, or if the commercial is done, I should say, by the time I get back, I apologize, but I'm a little fucked up right now. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm a little fucked up. A little. So let me go get the other bottle that I have. I need to pee, so you guys enjoy the commercial. I am an entrepreneur. I am trying to expand my business. In order to do so, I need to do a commercial. So you guys enjoy the commercial. If I'm not back in 60 seconds and you see a black screen, don't worry. I will be back eventually. I probably just passed out on the floor. Just give me a sec. I'll be back in just a bit. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altissia. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can, with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane's Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Supernova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. Yeah, laugh at me all you want. Yeah, I know I'm drunk. I know. I am clearly quite intoxicated right now. Trying to get Dragon's move on is fun. How are you, Steven? Just like me, just joining on the dark side, Dragon. I'm so fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up as well. I can't lie. I can't pretend. I am. Let's just say that I'm having a hard time. I actually emptied the bottle of peach that I had. So all I have left is my my fire alcohol. Give me a second here, make sure I'm not missing anything important. You know, like I said, Little Tink is important, as is I can't lie. I can't lie. Her mom is just important to me as Little Tink is. Okay. I don't have much alcohol left, but I do have some Fireball here. Or no, it's actually not Fireball. It's a cinnamon whiskey, but it is not Fireball. Thank you for your purchase, Steven. Appreciate it. Not gonna lie, that peach was different. Peach definitely tasted better. Oh, it's been a while since I drank anything other than cinnamon than peach whiskey. Holy shit! Ugh. And water too. I had nothing to chase it with. We need to call the ambulance. He's still alive. Thanks, Alex. You start picking all the shots. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break with the shots. I appreciate y'all's donations. Pretty much from this point forward, I'm going to take a break from the shots. If you guys do donate $300 for the shots, I will mark it down on like a calendar. Or not a calendar. I'll write it down on some kind of notepad, and I will take a shot for you next stream. But I think I'm ready to just call that a break there as far as the drinking goes. Still want to stream because I'm enjoying the game, but as far as drinking, I think I need to take a break. I need to take a break with the drink because I can't handle it anymore. The cinnamon kicks different to the peach. Oh, well, oh my god, it does. It certainly does. No question, it does. The peach is much more palatable than the cinnamon. I like the cinnamon drink. I like the cinnamon whiskey, but the peach is much more palatable. Base camp. I can't remember where to find where I need to go. Let me tell you from experience, if you stick a spoonful of baking soda in your mouth and swish it around with some water and swallow it, that will get rid of the fire in your stomach. It's a basic chemistry. I rest reflux and I speak from experience. Shots of water and aspirin. Spoonful of baking soda. Why does that work? You know, I ask because my brain is very analytical. I tend to think about, you know, things on an analytical level. Things like, well, why does that work that way? Why does this work that way? This is how my brain works. So, telling me that baking soda helps with that makes me want to go, why and how? Not that I disagree with your words. It's more like the science behind it. I want to know. This is the Southern Funnel Way. I can't find the... I cannot for the life of me. Oh my god, I can't... Do you think you were taking shots during egg streams? I usually when when I'm taking care of someone else's stream, I I try to maintain sobriety and control as much as possible because they're relying on me. And there's one thing that I definitely am. It's reliable. So when someone, when Teak asked me to do her a favor, like, mod her stream essentially, which is what I did during the egg stream, I do my best to do. I do my best. Period. That's just how I am. Regardless of stream or work or professional stuff. That's just how I am. It's my personality. My personality. So Scotch whiskey, so it tastes more like dirt better. That's the problem. That's my problem with drinking alcohol is I need stuff that actually tastes good. Otherwise, there's no point. Like if I don't like the flavor, I'm not going to drink more. So I'm not going to actually get any buzz out of it. Hi guys. Daddy's really fucked up right now, so I'm going to take his place. Y'all want to see me anyway. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see his ugly mug. You want to see my adorable face. My name is Comet, by the way. You should have met me before. I am the adorable one of the stream. I am the flame-furred ball of fury you might have heard of. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to my own kid, my own son. If I lose him, it will be the end of Dragon. If anything happens to you, there will be no more Crimson Dragon. No question. This isn't drunk dragon talking. This is the truth. Kitchen, what you guys were talking about. I think we were talking Shawshank Extreme, baking soda, combat the peach alcohol. And I didn't know that. Oh, it's alkaline neutralization. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I knew that it was acidic, but I didn't know that baking soda was alkaline. You have hydrochloric acid in your stomach. That's what breaks up your food. And yeah, I'm aware of that. When you reduce baking soda, which is a strong base, you get a reaction which both cancel each other out. So the burning you get from the acid is canceled out by the baking soda. You take a baking soda, and a few seconds later you burp, and you are pain-free, and your stomach is fine. Some recent basic codes used to use crack. It's made to use crack. Oh my god! I actually didn't know about that. I didn't think soda was used to make crack. I mean that comes from my limited knowledge because I'm not a druggie. Hell, y'all heard me talk about it already. I don't smoke weed, much less crack. Okay, where is the... Where is the Ascendant Scarp? So, if I understand this right, it should be off the path that we start in, which I thought was right. It should be the Padrian Arcopolis. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I find out the right areas. I don't mean to be, Mikey Highwind coming in with a like. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like Pokemon, if you want to get some really awesome Pokemon to add to your collection, maybe you have a hard time finding, you need to check out the one and only Mikey Highwind, #1 for Pokemon stream. If you like Pokemon, if you want to get some rare Pokemon, like I said, go check out Mikey Highwind. Yes, I know I'm a little toasted, Mikey. Alcohol is a, alcohol. Yes, I'm a little toasted. If you guys want some rare Pokemon, go see Mikey Highwind. He will hook you up. Thank you for the double like, Mikey. Padrinacopolis. So where is the Padrian Arcopolis? The Arcopolis is where the like the like urban area is, right? Okay, Mikey, while I'm live, that's okay. It's all right, Brian. It's all right, Mikey. I understand. Christian keyword, no choice, no here within quarantine made me miss crackheads arguing in the street. Yeah, it's kind of how it is here where I am here in like the Midwest. I'm near like the center of Nebraska. The COVID issue is really not much of a concern here, which I think is kind of a narrow-minded view on it, to be perfectly honest. They don't require like masks at, you know, Walmart or whatever, and you don't have to wear masks outside or anything like that. It's honestly, I feel it's kind of a narrow-minded, egotistical point of view that, you know, I mean, a law is a law. If the law is not in place, you don't have to worry about it. But I just feel it's a little egotistical to think, well, we don't need masks around here, but he's fine. But it only takes one person to fuck up an entire place, and you know, if it wasn't that easy to be, you know, contagious, wasn't easy to be contagious, it would be the worldwide, you know, pandemic that it is. If people really want to get rid of COVID, wear the masks. It's a tiny fabric that you wear on your face for a few minutes to an hour, depending on what you do. Is it inconvenient? Sure. Is it a hassle? Yeah. Is it a pain in the ass? Sure. But if it stops the spread of COVID and gets this shit over with, so we can actually live our normal lives, like, you know, that we've all been, you know, wanting to have, why is it a problem? People say, well, you know, the law says that it's not, you know, they look for loopholes, and, you know, we're in areas where you know, COVID is, you know, it's not as productive, not as you know, potent, whatever. They say, you know, the law says that, you know, you have to wear a mask if you're in an area where social distancing is not easily possible or easily done. You know, so what? Okay, so as a convenience, just do it. Why create the hassle of not wearing a mask just because you find it uncomfortable? As long as it stops this damn pandemic and gets it out of our, you know, current, you know, situation, why make a fuss about it? Why become a bitch about it? I just don't get it. I just don't. Well, Florida's known to be a drug state, honestly. Bristol, UK, ain't got no choice but to know, but around here. Quarantine are forced here, really. Crackhead lie. Crackhead lies have achieved much around here. They're not strict on it, but but I like masks because it feels more comfortable with my mental health. I keep wearing one even if it dies down. Yeah, it's Whew. Okay, y'all, just a little backwash. They're like your enemies are annoying classes, though. Yeah, like, I get that. I wear sunglasses whenever I'm outside, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass trying to breathe with those things on. You know, it's just it's the whole selfish aspect of humanity, you know. Well, I'm curious. I don't have an issue with COVID. COVID doesn't bother me. I'm not infected with COVID. Why should I wear a mask? What do I care if somebody else gets sick? Well, that's exactly what causes, you know, pandemics to exist. Is because you don't care whether or not somebody else gets it. That they get it, they pass it on to somebody else. They pass it on to somebody else. They pass it on to somebody else, who eventually gets around to your kid, and then it's a concern. Otherwise, you don't care. That's ignorant thinking. Everyone glasses must be tired of them steaming? Yeah. You know, I just wear sunglasses, and that's just because I'm outside and I have an issue with, you know, sunlight. A lot of sunlight makes me, you know, makes it hard to see. So I can't imagine, actually having to wear glasses in order to see normally, and then, having the inability to do so because you're blind. If there's one thing that I am super thankful for, it's the fact that I am not having to deal with glasses in order to be able to see. There's two things that in my life that I am severely worried about as far as my own existence, and that is my vision and my hands. My actual hands. If I lose my eyesight, I don't care. I don't care to live anymore, because I can't play video games. Which video games, obviously the description is there, and I can't play video games because I can't control the game with my hands. So, if I would have no reason to live. I would have no reason to stream. I have no reason to live and exist, because I can't do the only thing that I really truly enjoy, that I get, satisfaction out of life with, which is video games. If I can't do that, then why bother living? I don't mean to get dark with it, but it's the truth.
Time for another approach.
Hey, David. Being LASIK next year or so? That's awesome. That's awesome. I can say that despite my problems in my life, one thing I'm grateful for is I don't have any vision issues. I have 20/20 vision. I've never needed LASIK. I've never needed glasses in my life, besides sunglasses. Which sunglasses are not corrective lenses. I've never needed corrective lenses for any reason. So, I am grateful for that. And I feel kind of bad for people that do need glasses, because I'm sure it's a massive pain in the ass to try to get around every day. And it's like, okay, where's my glasses? I can't see. I can't play a video game. I can't read a note. I can't read my email. I can't read my text messages, whatever, because I need glasses, and that would drive me fucking insane. Granted, part of that is a matter of perspective, but it's something I don't have to deal with, and I feel, kind of lucky about that. I'm always slightly short-sighted, so I can get by without them, but I could imagine what it's like having to depend on them and wearing a mask every day. Yeah. With you on that, Nicholas. See about your hands. Look up the Quad Gods esports team. They're a team of quadriplegics, paralyzed from the neck down, that compete in some of the most FPS games such as COD and Fortnite competitively, and they do very well. I get that. That there are people who are lucky enough to be able to take their, for lack of a better term, disability, and turn into their advantage, their whatever word you want to put on it. But I can't imagine trying to play a video game without hands. It's like trying to play a video game without eyes. I can't imagine doing so. And I wouldn't want to dare try playing video games. I wouldn't want to. As a challenge, people have done like YouTube challenges or whatever, trying to play a video game without with a blindfold or whatever. I couldn't dare do it. I could not dare try that. Because the reason it's called a video game is because you can see to play. It's the term video game. And if you can't see to play it, what's the point? Although those that are able to do so, be able to play video games and be good at them, like COD or Fortnite or whatever, with a quote unquote disability, is astounding. It is a talent that I envy, honestly. I'll be completely honest. I will honestly envy that. But nor would I wish it upon anyone. Found out what my 5th grade teacher asked me in front of my whole class, made me glasses when I said I couldn't see something. Alright, the alcohol has hit my bladder, so I need to take a brief urination break. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Enjoy the commercial. I know you've seen it 1,000 times, those of you who've been here a few times. I'm trying my best to work on, like, new commercials, so you have to see the same thing over and over again. But I still think it's better than a normal, boring BRB screen. I'll be right back in a short bit. Enjoy my attempt at being an entrepreneur. I'll see you guys back in just a minute. Be right back. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altissia. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. Apologize for the break. I swear I thought I hit the 60-second button. There's no way I was gone for more than a minute. Apologize for the black screen. Whew. I could wait to lay down and just take a nap right now. That sounds good. And I'm not much of a napper. You know, people were meant to squint to read signs in public. I didn't know I needed glasses until I was a lot older. Found out what my 5th grade teacher asked me in front of my whole class. Oh yeah, I read that one. There's a couple of guys here that stream on Facebook with just their mouths playing Warzone and regular lobbies. I've actually seen that. Stevie, thank you for the like. I've actually seen that, and I am shocked. I am like, wow. They are, not only are they able to do it, just, you know, the fact that they can do it is shocking enough as it is. But the fact that they're good at it, oh my god. I would not want to come across a lobby with them in it, because I would not want to fuck with them. It's one of those moments where you look at the list of players in the game and go, oh, that's who that is. Okay, I'm going to exit now because I don't want to die in the first 10 seconds. And it's just like, wow, these guys are able to do so much with just their mouths on some weird mouth controller, and they are still like 10 times better than I am with hands and dexterity. Those are some talented people. It's a talent, honestly, it's a talent I envy. To be able to play a video game with your mouth and be good at it, not just play it and be able to get by, but be able to play it and be good at it. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hit me up if you want to talk about some ideas for some of your commercials. I used to work in marketing. Well, the commercials are just a parody. They're just a joke. Obviously I don't really own a business that involves flying to Midgar or Bavel, something like that. But hey, if you got some ideas for some parodies, yeah, sure, no problem. I have no problem with that at all. It'd be funny as hell. Now, if I actually get a real sponsorship that wants to sponsor the stream, I will make a real commercial about it. But if you got some ideas for some parody commercials, 100%, I'm all down for that. Still marking your brand, though. I got you, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Labs. You're a cool dude, Labs. You're a cool dude. Yeah, I can only market myself to women so I can actually get, you know, dates and or laid. I think it's Blizzard, right? Yeah. Very nice. I don't care that I'm not getting that I'm not getting 5 stars. I just want the experience. You're very kind to say that, Labs. You're very kind to say that. If I can just find a girl that wants to hang out and date me and, you know, cuddle with me on the couch, maybe occasionally, you know. Yeah. I'll be blunt, fuck me. Not that I expect, not that I expected. I just want someone to get my mind off the fact that I'm lonely, you know. I don't think of women as, you know, sexual objects or, you know, pieces of meat, unlike some people I know. I just, you know, I have a high respect for women, and, you know, I just think that, you know, I could be a good boyfriend if someone just showed some sign of, you know, legitimately wanting me. Almost got the accessory slot. Okay, we do have the accessory slot for Lightning, though, which gives us the Brawler's Wristband, which we should be really powerful now. We should be good. We should be fast and strong. Of course, you know, I mean, I don't want to say that I could get any girl, which that's not true. I don't believe I could get any girl that I wanted, but I want a girl that is, you know, interested in the same things that I am. There's no point in having an attractive woman that we, you know, never share anything with other than, you know, time in the bedroom. Nor do I want a girl that is, you know, attractive, but we, or should I say, nor do I want a girl that is interested in the same things that I am, that we can share things with, but inside the bedroom, I don't want to have anything to do with, because I'm not attracted to her. You know what you're saying? I was single for a long time before I was in a relationship I am now. I always catch you when I least expect it. One could hope. I mean, you're not wrong on that. In fact, you know, the most recent quote-unquote relationship I was in did come as a surprise. It was someone that met me through YouTube when I was still doing YouTube. Before I actually, you know, started doing streaming. And, you know, she caused me to change my entire life, my entire perspective on things that I thought I would never change on. But, you know, in a moment, she decided I wasn't worth it. So, and now I'm just trying to recover from that. I'm just trying to recover from that, period. I don't want to say that I'm on the rebound because I'm not, but I would like to have someone in my life that at worst distracts me from the loss that I felt from what has happened. Just so when I, see this person, or when I know that they're with someone they found more worthy than me, I can go to my woman and go, and at best be distracted from the feelings I had for them. That's the shorthand of it. You grow and gain knowledge from every relationship, good or bad, regardless of what happens. Nobody can take it away, and you bring it forward to the next go round. I wish I had the confidence to say that I will ever be in another relationship, but I honestly don't think I ever will. There would have to be a extremely, life pivotal circumstance that would change, that would make me believe that I actually will be in a relationship again. I don't think it's going to happen. Listen to the voice in your head, I guarantee is more critical than anyone else alive. You aren't wrong on that. But the feelings regarding this relationship that I, hypothetically speak of, I don't choose to have these feelings. These aren't things that I choose to feel. These are feelings that no matter how hard I try, no matter how much I want to not think about them, they happen regardless. They haunt me. No question. They are feelings that no matter how much I try to tear myself away from them and force myself into situations opposite of that so I don't feel them, they're still there. Regardless of how much effort I put in to tear myself away from these moments and the memories or these situations, they're still there. And unless someone comes into my life that can, for lack of a better term, replace them, I will spend the rest of my days single. Very, very much against my will. But done many times, man. Just trust me, I get where the feelings are coming from. Yeah. I'm sure everybody has. That's why I try not to talk about them. Because the emotions that I dealt with and the feelings that I have, they're God damn it. They're no different. Everybody's dealt with them. They're nothing special. Nobody has a solution for them. And the desired goal is not attainable because I'm not worth leaving somebody over. And this is not me being negative. This is not me trying to be dramatic or put dramatic negativity on a situation that doesn't need to be looked upon so negatively. It's true. I am not worth leaving someone over. as I've been told multiple times. I'm not worth being in a relationship with. I'm not worth loving. And I've been told this more than once. This isn't just one person being vindictive or angry at me for some reason. And when multiple people tell you the same thing over and over again, it's like a saying that my father used to say a long time ago. If 10 people tell you that you're sick, you should probably go to the hospital. Well, if multiple people tell you that you're not worth it, that you're not worth being attracted to, that you're not worth dating, clearly you're not. I'm not worth being pursued. I'm not worth leaving somebody over. I'm not worth being in a relationship with. I'm not worth any amount of drive time to be with. I am apparently meant to be alone the rest of my days. No sex, no love, no woman, no attraction. That's what I've been told by people, family members. You can only beat a dog so much before they become skittish. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. If you don't want to be single for everything, you won't. That's all there is to that, but I know it's hard to feel different from that now. I think I can say it will change the feeling. Trust me on it, though. People don't want to determine or tell you what you're worth, bro. There's a lot of shitty people out there. It is definitely a number game, but they're not all like that. You can't let the shit people determine who you are. As long as you are fun, you can get any chick. You have to show confidence. Well, I would agree with that, Steven. Yes, Steven said it. Yeah, I would agree with that, Steven. I would agree. And I would like to think that I'm funny. And that I'm worth something. But like I said, so many times I've been told, you're not worth it. You're a lousy person. I prefer someone else for this reason or that reason. And one can't help but think that eventually, after so many times of being told that they're right. No matter what I do, no matter how different I feel, I'm not worth anything.
Are you looking at me?
Wow, I've already lost all my health. I haven't really attacked anything. I've already lost all my health. That's great. And thing is dead. Wow. Fucking wow. That is probably the fastest I've ever died in this game. That is holy shit. Krim, you're 100%. Oh, you're 1,000% better than off without anyone telling you shit like that. It's so toxic. I'm trying not to tear up about that, but it's very kind of you to say, but it's said so often that holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. No. It's said so often, 10 people show you a piece of paper that's colored red, a piece of construction paper that's red, and tell you this color is red, or tell you this color is blue. You're eventually going to believe that, despite what you're looking at, that color is blue. So many people tell you that you're not worth anything, that you're a lousy person.
Are you looking at me?
Clearly you are.
This'll be fun.
God damn it. There is no way. There is no way I can beat this thing.
And so it ends.
Where he stuns my he takes out my sentinel, and then one shots me. Holy fuck! There's some limitations of what I can grind, but Jesus fucking balls, man. Let's just bend me over and shove a dick in my ass. Might hurt less. If I believe everything people told me about their perception of me, I wouldn't be here. Fuck them, bro. If it's how they perceive you, maybe there's something in there to work on, but I don't know. But don't bow to English perception of you because it's perception. Well, you know, Nicholas, you're really kind. Y'all are really some kind people. To try your best to make me feel better about myself, and y'all are super kind, because your words are super kind. And people have told me, you know, confidence is important in trying to find a relationship or someone to be with. But I'm not an actor. I'm not a liar. I can't pretend to be something I'm not. I can't pretend that I'm confident. I can't pretend that I am, you know, that I can walk into a bar, you know, just using the stereotypical thing. That I can walk into a bar, see a woman, and walk up to her and swoon her into my arms or bedroom, whatever. I'm not that way. And unless a woman just stumbles into my life and says, "Oh my God, I love you. You are the best. You're the best ever." You know, even it's just not. It's not something I believe in, because it's just not. I'm gonna think they're lying to me. They're tricking me. They're scamming me into something that I can't. No, I have a hard time believing them. You know, it's the same thing I've said 1,000 times. You know, you can only beat a dog so much before he's skittish.
Keep the enemy off balance.
God damn it, we're
Change of plan.
And I've been told I'm such a worthless piece of shit in life, in hockey, in relationships, in general. I can't help but believe that it's true. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm sober enough to say this is serious dragon talking. Yeah, this is drunk dragon. I'm not going to lie. This is drunk dragon talking. But they say alcohol is a truth serum, and that's how I feel. Well, I talk to some chicks and make them laugh, ask them to hang out, and specify a date and time, and be confident and show some balls to action. Most girls will at least give you a chance. I wish I could believe you, Steven. I wish I could believe you. I wish I could believe you. Honestly, I wish I could.
Time for another approach.
It's everything because of Imperil, so let's unload everything. Well, I'll get that stagger going. Come on, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm sure I or Tink will watch this later and be like, "Oh my God, you're so drunk. Shut the fuck up." Oh, motherfuckers. Fucking feeding soup.
And so it ends.
Hate that ability. So overpowered. I thank you all, though, for being kind with your words and at least trying to make this moron feel better. Thing is, you're the only one who knows the truth. There's a Japanese idea that we have three versions of ourselves: work persons, family friend persona, and the side we keep to ourselves. I'm working on putting the three together still. It's not easy, but it's possible. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. I appreciate you all's compliments. I appreciate y'all trying to boost my ego or lack thereof. And yeah, this is drunk dragon talk. This is drunk dragon saying things that sober dragon would never have the balls to say, because he's a pussy. There's no question. He's a pussy. But I honestly feel that I would be one of the best boyfriends / husbands ever. But no one wants me. So no matter how confident I try to be, no matter how not me I can be, it's not what? It doesn't draw them in. It doesn't draw the ladies in. If there is any woman that actually wants to give me a try, you know, sure, I'm putting myself out there right now. On stream, slightly intoxicated. I'm putting myself out there right now. If there is a woman that wants to be in my life to try to make me happy, I promise I will make you as happy. I'll make you the happiest woman on the planet. In the bedroom and outside the bedroom. I will make you the happiest woman on the planet. Because that is the most important thing to me, is making my woman happy. Contact me. Send me a message. I will make you the happiest girl on the planet. I will make you the envy of all your friends, going, man, I wish my man did as much for me as Dragon does for you. Because I will. I will make you the envy of all your female friends. I will be better than any man you ever had in the past. Both physically, financially, emotionally. I will be one of the best boyfriends you could ever possibly have. Because I know I will be. And I'm sure people that watch this right now are going, people that are watching this stream right now are going, oh my god, this guy is pathetic as shit. Crying on stream. Begging for attention. I don't give a shit what you think. Whether I know you or not, I don't give a shit what you think. This is the goddamn truth. You're seeing the real dragon right now. You're seeing the real man behind the persona that is the Crimson Dragon. I will be the best fucking boyfriend in the world. Boyfriend / husband. If you just give me a try. Let me catch up with we get through this battle and we'll catch up with chat. Give me a second here. I'm sure sober me will watch this later and be like, oh my god, that is embarrassing as fuck. Why do I even bother streaming with this? The embarrassment that is, you know, what I'm doing. Alcohol is, if alcohol really is a truth serum, you are getting the most honest version of the Crimson Dragon that you will ever see. I have never cheated on any woman that I've ever been with. And I've been tempted. I've been tempted to. But I've never done so. And I never will. Because the relationship I'm in is the most important thing in the world. I will never see a woman as a piece of meat. I'll never see a woman as just as a trophy. As an item. I'll never see a woman as the object that, you know, just happens to like me because I happen to have money. Or because I'm, you know, super attractive or whatever. I will treat you as a human being. I will take care of you in the best way possible. I won't just love you because you're attractive. I won't tout you in front of my friends as some kind of trophy and go, look what I found. I won't abandon you in any way or anything like that. Never leave you for anybody else. I will be devoted to you more than any person has ever been devoted to, even your parents. And that's what you'll find if you ever were to date the Crimson fucking Dragon. The real person behind the Crimson Dragon. Yeah, I'm toasted right now. I will be honest, 100% honest. I'm inebriated. If I were to be behind the wheel of my car, right now, it would be a very bad idea. But you're seeing the real fucking me right now. You're seeing the man behind the Crimson Dragon. And I mean it, ladies. I will be the best boyfriend you could ever, boyfriend/husband you could ever possibly encounter. Because nothing is more important to me than you. But nobody cares. Nobody wants that. If I want to realize those things, broski, you just have to. You won't have to tell anyone. I wish I could believe it. I honestly wish that I could believe that everyone has someone in this world.
Yay, dragon's drunk.
That you see for the 25 dragon scales. Yeah. This is certainly Drunk Dragon right now. I can't lie. I can't pretend that I'm not. I'm sure some of you will watch this later and be like, oh my god, I can't believe I said the things that I said. But you are certainly getting honest, Dragon. %100% honest. The real man behind the persona of the Crimson Dragon. I'm sure Tink is watching this laughing your ass off at how embarrassing I am. How pathetic I am. Thank you for the 25 dragon skills, Steven. Appreciate it. At least you're saying it in the community with kind people when the feeling dies down. You'll get something to do out. You're right, Nicholas. You're right. Thank you all for tolerating my my bullshit. My over dramatic feelings. Buried behind the veil of video gaming. I'm sure Tink, or who knows, Tink is watching me right now going, he needs to get off the stream because he is way too drunk right now. Revealing way too much that he should. I don't care right now. I'm sure I'll be embarrassed of myself later. When I'm sober, I'll be watching myself going, did I really just say all that shit on stream? But this is the side of the Crimson Dragon. This is the side of the dragon that has stayed hidden. The side that I would only show because of alcohol inebriation. I'm not going to pretend that it isn't. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out, staying here, watching me play a video game, dealing with and listening to my frankly bullshit. This is a huge turnoff for any woman that is watching the stream. Really, you're broken? You're broken anymore? I'm sure any woman watching this right now is going, "Oh my God, he's pathetic as shit." But if there's one thing that I am, it's honest. I appreciate you all listening to me. Takes a good man to build civilians. See, I think I'm big into doing it on a live stream for all humans. You know, you're a human. I'm sure sober me will watch this later and go, oh my fucking God, I can't believe I was even live, much less recording anything I said or did during this show. And yeah, I can't lie. I can't pretend to lie. This is definitely alcohol induced. I'm sure many of my friends will judge me for it. It's okay, bro. It's a wave. People look for things. You just gotta be strong with them. I don't know if I can do 64 missions right now. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I can't read that text. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I need to try to do my best to compose myself because I am not composed right now. I look like absolute shit. I sound like absolute shit. I feel like absolute shit. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back in just a minute. I appreciate you all tolerating me. If by some weird circumstance you do know somebody that might be interested in a piece of shit like me, I'd appreciate you pointing me their way, because I could really use somebody to be there for me, be there for. You say somebody to talk to you. I'm sure my problems are petty compared to most. I live a very good life considering. So my problems are very petty compared to most. But if you know someone, I would appreciate it if you introduced me, told them about me. I would be greatly appreciative. I will be right back in just a little bit after I compose myself. So it shouldn't take me more than a minute, but just in case, I'm gonna do my normal BRBs. So I'll be back in just a little bit so I can compose myself and be a little more presentable on the show. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Call you later. Yeah. Give you a short bit, and I will be right back in just a short bit, okay? Right back. I am very sorry to everybody. I am very sorry to all of you all for hanging out, and I'm thankful for thankful for you for hanging out. I'm sorry that you are dealing with me and dealing with the dark side that is the real side, the human side of the Crimson Dragon. I know it is probably embarrassing to many of you to see a drunk person acting the way that I am acting, and I am very sorry that you have to deal with that. I'm sorry that you're having to listen to things that you probably didn't want to hear about or even didn't want to know about. I appreciate those of you who are hanging out and listening and tolerating my patience in this situation. I thank you for listening to my drunken bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I am probably quite intoxicated. Sober me would never say any of the things that I have said up to this point. And while I appreciate your all's kindness and your I can't find words is hard. Your why can't I find words right now? Your desire to give me money, your donations. That's what I'm looking for. I can't believe I can't write the word donations. I'm so fucked up right now. Thank you for your donations to the Dragon's Lair and trying to support me and help me make this my full-time job. I am very, very, very sorry for having to ask you guys or for you being here during my bullshit rants and my crying and whining like a little pussy bitch. I appreciate you all hanging out and listening. It means more to me than you know. That you guys are here, listening to me, a grown adult man, cry like a little pussy bitch over petty reasons. I'm sure there's friends of me that know me that they're watching the stream going, "Oh my God, I can't believe I'm watching. I can't believe I know this person that I'm watching right now." They are probably embarrassed like nobody's business. And I appreciate you all hanging out and y'all chatting. You'll be okay taking a little time. Thank you, Steven. You're very kind. Labs, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your kind words. Jody, it's a depressant. It's sometimes you get real bad. Dragon will be okay soon, I hope. Geez, Dragon, you're an amazing guy. Steven, you're very kind. Very kind. Stardust, this is not the time. Yeah, I should probably not ask. I should probably tell Stardust to not ask for more shots. You're doing better, do you think, Jose? No apologies, big dog. Moving forward as always. Stop apologizing to you. You haven't done anything to apologize for. Alcohol depresses people, so getting in a bottle, as you said, is a bad idea. Sorry if I confused you. You didn't, Jose. You didn't, Steven. You didn't. This is all of my own accord. This is. I asked for stars for shots because Shannon. Shannon said she wanted to join me in it, and I said, it's a good idea. It's a nice, about to go back to. Everybody's about to go back to work, so a nice Sunday break for a little extra alcohol would be a bad idea. And I just, I don't regret what I did. So you guys are seeing the real human behind the Crimson Dragon. Honestly, it's a little scary because it's a part of me I don't want to show. Because I'm too private a person to show it. And I appreciate you all, yeah, regardless. Dealing with me, talk about it. And not being like super embarrassed and running away and all that. It's refreshing to know that people care. Because I've dealt with so much of people not caring about me. I don't really give it a shit. Just where I thought I was composed. Thank you all again for hanging out in the lair and seeing the real side of the dragon. And hopefully not judging me for it, despite the alcoholic influence that has caused it. To you, Shannon. Thank you, Jose, Stephen, Jody, Caleb. Let me catch up on likes and stuff that I've been very behind on. This is probably one of the worst shows I have ever done. Fucking I'm so far behind I can't find the damn thingy to catch up on. Steven, thank you for your like. Trevor, I can't find words either. Trevor, thank you for your like. Pink, thank you for your like. Trevor. Steve, thank you for your stars. Amanda, thank you for your like. Clyde. Sure, thank you for the stars. Jody, Alex, Samantha. Thank you for all your likes. Steve, thank you for the stars. Mikey coming in with a double like. The Pokemaster himself. Finally reaching number 1 on the Facebook gaming as far as Pokemon streamers, which is great. You definitely deserve it, man. Your Pokemon streams have been fantastic. You're fantastic. Stevie O, thank you for your like. I gotta really catch up. Man, I've been so far behind because I've been such a pussy bitch. Crying like a motherfucker. Thank you for your stars. Jeffrey, thank you for like. Tony. Kaylin, fellow Blade Master from the Dragon, the Scotty Blade Show. Thank you for your likes. Ariel, thank you for your like. Kate, thank you for your like. Chris, Hayden, thank you all. Max, thank you all for your likes as well. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm so uncomposed right now. Thank you also very, very much for tolerating my drunken bullshit. I'm sure Holly, Teak, everybody that knows me, on a personal level, are super embarrassed by my bullshit right now. But regardless, I thank you for your likes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. Thank you for the Dragon Skills, Jody. Call time is not petty if it's important to you, which it obviously is. Not wrong. Not wrong. Everyone cries. You don't have to apologize. That's your nature. You should. Just joy with a double like shirt, man. Thanks, Chris. You 4-shot limit. You're not wrong. Part of this is no question is definitely alcohol induced. I can't pretend to lie. It's definitely part of it is alcohol induced. I'm sure Tink and Holly are very, very embarrassed for me right now. You were so different. Thanks, Holly. Try to put yourself down like that. You're not making a pussy or a bitch. I was thinking you like that. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. This is obviously one of the worst shows I've ever put on. It's one of the worst shows I've ever had. I know it's alcohol induced because I chose for it to be. Thank you all are here. Greatly appreciated. Those of you that I talk to often. Those of you I don't talk to often. Shannon, Brian, Holly. Thank you all so very much. Nicholas. Y'all get on Facebook to watch streamers play video games. Y'all don't watch somebody come here and cry like a pussy bitch in their soup. But y'all are here for me, and I thank y'all very much. I'm right now at 16 viewers, and I can't believe it. I can't believe I actually see 16 viewers watching me on Facebook and Twitch right now. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow over on Facebook. Can we get some hatchling hype in the chat for Caitlin? Our newest hatchling in the Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very, very much for the follow. I've seen people do way worse on drunk streams. This is just something to learn from. No damage done. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. I got more snot now on my hands right now than I have with any allergy. Give me like another few seconds, people. I'm going to do a brief break here real quick while I go try to blow my nose and try to compose myself a little more than I have been in the last 30 seconds. And I will be right back. Give me just a little bit here. I'll come back, play some more Final Fantasy 13 and try to be more embarrassing than I already am. So I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, back. Let's see if I can try to play a fucking video game right here. Hashtag Caitlin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Caitlin. Good friend gang, of course, from the Mikey Highwood stream. Appreciate it. Oh, let's try and catch up. Most tired man behind the curtain is human. Currently shocked. I love you, brother. Thank you, Labs. Very kind of you to say. Better dude. Thank you, Jose. Welcome, hashtag Caitlin. Yes, thank you, Caitlin. Thank you very, very much. I so much cold water. Probably should have. Probably should have. Cold water, ice water, you know, poison water, you know, whatever. Anything gets me out of this mood. I was once so drunk that my friend had to tell me I got my cock out of the deal at the bar. Phew, weeks later I saw him piss through an open window. The restaurant was so wasted. I could be fortunate enough that I've never done anything like that. Obviously, the worst drunk I've ever had is probably right now. But I've never been sick. I've never, you know, pissed or anything that I shouldn't have, or, you know, anything like that. I've been, I guess I consider myself fortunate on that little detail. But focus on the game. Krim Dog, you got this. Thank you, Labs. Holly, Shannon, thank you all so very much for being confident and for being, you know, patient and dealing with a crying little drunk piece of shit that's whining about his pathetic life and his petty existence and not, you know, going, oh my god, what a pathetic piece of shit, and running off and go doing something else. All of you that are hanging out right now, and the 14 viewers that I have right now, you're seeing the side of the Crimson Dragon that doesn't come out until alcohol is involved, and which is granted my own choice. I chose this. But I thank you all for being here and hanging out and enjoying the game, enjoying the show. I wish it was more compelling. Why you're here watching me cry like I said, a pathetic piece of shit is beyond me, but I appreciate you all hanging out and being here. You don't know how much it means to me that you all are here right now. Always give you a chat, dude. Shannon, I thank you very much, Shannon. You're a very beautiful woman from what I can tell from just pictures, and it seems like you have a big heart, and I greatly appreciate that. And the same goes for, you know, anybody here, male or female. If you're here watching me cry about my bullshit life, I appreciate y'all very much for hanging out and just being here for this moment. And I'm sorry that it required alcohol for me to unleash the human side of the dragon, but it's this side of me I try to keep to myself because honestly I feel like nobody needs to see it. This is the kind of thing I should keep to myself because nobody wants to see this kind of thing. Nobody wants to see the honest. Nobody wants to see a guy cry on a stream. Nobody wants to see a guy talk about his issues with his personal life. Nobody cares. And so y'all being here and just hanging out is more than I could ask for on any day, any night, any weekend. Thank you all very much. Thank you all so very much. I'll see if you chat, dude. I know you all are. I know you all are. I know. I don't want to fight the giant turtle. I may be slightly drunk, but I know I'm sober enough not to fight an oversized turtle. Fuck that shit, man. I am not fighting a giant turtle. Whew. I am not drunk enough to fight a giant turtle. No, thank you, sir, Bob.
You looking at me?
And I appreciate y'all's donations and helping me get making this become closer to my, you know, my dream of making this my my job. I want to stream. I want to get up every morning and go. I'm going to go stream and make people happy. I want to make people laugh and have a good time, and that's what I want to do in my life. And thank you all so much for your donations on Patreon, on PayPal, any of the support sites that you can get on exclamation support in the chat, or just stars, you know. all of it is more appreciated than you guys could really, guys and ladies could get a grip on. And I thank you also very much for supporting me and helping me out with that. If I could make this my legit full-time job, there is nothing I would want more. And I thank you all so much for helping me out with that. All the stars that you give, thank you all so very, very much. Crimson is also amazing. Jose, Mikey, thank you all so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, semi-amazing. I'm honestly semi-amazed I can even partially perform at this fucking game right now. This game is fucking hard, and I'm drunk and I'm still able to do this shit that I'm able to do. And I'm not gonna lie. If there is a woman right now who finds this remotely attractive and wants to hang out, talk, date, maybe pursue a relationship eventually, I could really use a relationship, because I'm very envious of the people that I know around me that are in a relationship or even married. I envy that so much, and I could really use someone to, and I mean this, it's not in a sexual manner, but someone to hold, someone to be with, someone to, you know, lay in a bed or on a couch with and just hold. I could really use somebody like that in moments like this right now. I don't have that. I envy those that do. So, if you're a woman out there right now and you're watching this moron of a streamer cry on stream in front of strangers that he doesn't know about his personal life, I am single and willing to. I'm looking. I'm single and looking. I am 100% honest right now. I don't know what else to say. You're the best, Krim. Shannon, you are too kind. You're lovely, you're cute, and you're way too kind. You're super kind. I don't deserve y'all's kindness. Shannon, Brian, Mikey, Holly, y'all are too kind. I don't deserve this kind. Your boyfriend. Well, I'm kind of looking for a girlfriend, Mikey, to be honest. Because you have one thing. I've said this before. You have one thing that I don't want. You have the one thing that I don't want to deal with, and that is a penis. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to miss. I don't want to take the chance that you might have a bigger dick than me. So, you know, Mikey, I think you for your kindness, but yeah. He's the third wheel, man. Thank you, Chris. You're very kind. You know, you have to work on that pickup line tracking. My pickup line is, hey, I got a truck and I can pick you up. That's all I got. And that's just partially a lie because I don't have a truck either. I have a fucking 2020 Kia Rio. I'm not asking for anybody to take care of me because I will gladly take care of any woman that shows interest in me. I just want someone that wants to lay on a couch or in a bed with me and let me wrap my arms around them. You know, no sexual puns aside, I want somebody who wants to be held, warmth, security, whatever. And that, you know, that's what I want. Nothing makes me happier than a girl that wants me there by her side, to hold her, keep her warm, put a blanket around her, hold her while she's playing video games. That's what I want in a girl. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit shallow because I want someone who I find attractive. Someone who doesn't weigh like 500 pounds. And I know that's shallow and selfish to say, but it's just, you know, that's me. I'm not somebody who is just, at least I don't think is disgusting to look at. And I don't feel I should have to substitute how the kind of woman that I want to be with, just because I have rare preferences on things on the inside. Just because I want a gamer doesn't mean I should feel I should settle with someone who weighs 300, 400 pounds, or a slut who walks into a bar and lets a stranger feel up her tits.
Change of plan.
Guilty Gamer 2, yeah. That's it, Jody. Looking for the Holy Grail, man. I know, Jody. I know. I'm looking for someone super rare. I'm looking for something that is nigh impossible. And I understand that, I've expected that I'm going to spend the rest of my life alone because the theoretical woman that I'm looking for doesn't exist. Because I ask for too much. I ask for someone who likes likes for an attractive woman who likes video games, and that is so rare a find that they're already taken by somebody else. So it doesn't surprise me that I can't find somebody. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm sad that I can't find somebody, but that is the biggest thing. I want someone that I can be with outside of the bedroom and have just as much fun outside the bedroom playing video games or whatever that I can inside the bedroom when we're alone behind closed doors. I want my girlfriend / wife, whatever, to be my best friend. And unfortunately, there aren't very many women that are like that. The vast majority of women that are like that already have a man. Thank you, Brittany, for the like. Bimo Kimono right here on Facebook. My wife hates games. It's almost a deal breaker. Well, I thought I met my perfect woman. I thought I met her. Beautiful, head to toe, beautiful, gorgeous woman. There is no question. Nobody could look at this woman and think, "Oh my God, this woman is absolutely ugly." There is no person, no straight man or even woman on this earth that could look at this woman and go, "She's not beautiful." But she decided I wasn't worth it. She decided that a 2-hour drive wasn't worth being with me. So she got with someone that is more convenient. And I get that. Long distance relationships are very hard to maintain because part of relationships is being with that person that you want to be with. And when you can't be with them because they're too far away, it makes you want to go to someone that is convenient. I'm not saying that I'm happy with how that turned out, but that's what she's chosen. And all I want is someone to be with. Someone that wants to drive to my house and sit on the couch with me and watch Star Wars, Star Trek, movies, regardless of what it is. I'll even watch a quote unquote a chick flick. As long as I'm with that someone, I don't care what the fuck it is. But nobody wants me. That's the. This is not me being negative. It's not me trying to ask for or look for, sorrow or pity party or anything like that. It's the truth. If anyone would ever come into my life that I can show true love for, you will never find in a million years another man that will be more devoted and more loving than me. This is no slam on any guys that are watching the stream right now. But it's the honest to God truth. You'll never find a more faithful, devoted man than me. This isn't drunk me talking. This is the drunk dragon that is saying things that sober dragon wouldn't say. Let me catch him on chat now. I'm sorry. I hate games, almost deal breaker. Am I banned from coming here? Of course not. Of course not, BMO. You are never banned from being here. You know, there are things that I ban from streams, but I know that those things that I ban from my show, you would never say. So I don't have to worry about that. You would never, ever say anything like that. So you are quite good, BMO, to say anything you want to say. I have you beat. I disagree. I disagree, Jody, because at least you have a woman. When you go to bed at night and lay down in bed, there is a woman next to you. I don't have that. I don't. I don't have that. I lay down in bed at night and there's nobody there. There's nobody there to cuddle. Nobody there to want me to hold them because they're sad or feeling tired or whatever. There's nobody there that wants to hold me to make me feel better. So, you are certainly better off than me, Jody. You have a woman that's married you. And that's obviously a huge step. A huge mark in in the life of a person. Marriage isn't something that you just blink at. And you have someone that is chosen to marry you. 35 years, I've never had that. Most of the friends that I know were in relationships or married with someone that they would never leave them. They would never leave their husband or boyfriend for me. And I get that. I don't judge them for that. That's just how they are. And I understand. I just wish that I had somebody that I could say was my woman. And someone that was proud to post videos or pictures on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch or, whatever, and said, look at this guy. I love this guy so much. He is my world. I look at him and I see butterflies. And I feel butterflies in my stomach. That's what I want. I'm sorry. This is not compelling content. This isn't what anybody wants to see. Nobody wants to watch a grown man cry like a little pussy bitch. So it's one of the platform. I bet it's one of the stream because the platform sucks. I can't argue with you on that one, BMO. I can't argue with that one at all. Yeah, so Facebook, starting on a basic level, talking about a completely different subject. Facebook has its issues. They don't care about context. There's been people that I've seen in not just my chat, but other people's chat that have made comments about the game that I'm playing, saying, like, kill that girl. She's a bitch, whatever. Talking about the antagonist, female antagonist of a video game. But because the wording they used, Facebook goes, "Oh my God, that is spam. That is inappropriate content. We're going to ban you." It's absurd. It's absurd. They don't look at the context or the time that the message was sent, and they go, "Oh, well, he's talking about the evil girl that's trying to kill everybody in the game. That's obviously not harmful. That's not actually trying to slam girls or say that they're evil or whatever. Let's just let them go." They don't care about that. They see the message and they block people, and that is the ultimate example of zero tolerance, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit beyond comprehension, especially with somebody like you, Bebo, who, you're one of, as cliche as it is, you wouldn't hurt a fly. I don't know you super well, Bebo, but I know you enough to say that you're one of those people that wouldn't hurt a fly. So if you were to say something, of that, of that level to somebody and Facebook block you, it is absurd. Because there is not a harmful bone in your body. And by the fact that the people get put in Facebook jail and blocked for reasons like that is, at best, absurd. Bebo, you are the kindest soul I have ever met. This is not me talking. This is not me flirting with you by any sense of the imagination because you are married, like I said before. This is not me trying to hit you up for any kind of cute comment or anything like that. Bemo, you are among one of the kindest people I have ever met. This isn't drunk me talking either. This is the side of Dragon that most people won't see because I'm sober and I don't talk about my feelings. You are one of the kindest people I could ever possibly meet. And I am blessed and honored to know you as a friend and as a person. So, the fact that you are as kind as you are is a blessing. The fact that I get to know you and know you personally on any level or any kind of personal level beyond just chatting in a chat. I wish I knew you personally, like I shake you and Joey's hand and met you guys personally. Beyond that, I wish I knew you like that because I would be honored to know somebody like that because you are such a honorable, loving, and kind person. You have one of the most genuine souls on the planet. You are. It's like the Ice Age. It's like the Ice Age video game, Ice Age movie, where the guy goes, where Sid is talking about Ice Age 2, I think it is, where Sid is talking to Mandy, going, "He's a ton of fun. She's not a ton of fun. You're not a ton at all. She completes you." Well, in a sense, you complete me. I am an evil, hate-filled soul. I hate people. I hate kids. I hate humanity in general. But you are the exact opposite of me. And you, for lack of a better term, complete me. You are a very kind soul, and you greatly, greatly deserve every compliment you deserve, because you are such a wonderful person. Beautiful Krim Dog, tell me how nice a girl I am too. Well, Labs, you are such a babe. I mean, oh my God, girl, you are the Labs of the world. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kaylin. Welcome to the Drunk Dragon stream where I tell people about how emotionally drained I am, how emotionally depleted I am. I cry for stupid reasons. I tell people that they are, excessively wonderful because I am the exact opposite of them. I whine about my pathetic life, even though it's not really that pathetic. I whine like a petty little bitch. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the real dragon behind. Welcome to the real man behind the Crimson Dragon. Hashtag therapy session. I'm sure once I sober up, I'll watch this video and go, OMFG, I can't believe I even bothered existing. Why did I just go take a cover, take a blanket, cover my head, and shut up? Because that is so embarrassing. I'm sure some of my more judgmental friends are watching the stream right now going, dude, stop drinking, stop talking, get off the stream, shut up. I'm sure they're thinking that right this very moment. But I guess sometimes I need the release to show the true man behind the Crimson Dragon. I try to hide as much as I can behind the persona of the dragon because it's a safety net. There's no question. It's a safety net. It's how I can cope with reality because reality has fucked me in the ass so many times. I got blood coming out of my asshole. But y'all that are here, the 14 of you that are here right now, whether you're commenting or not, you're seeing the real side of me that doesn't show, and I appreciate it. I thank you all for hanging out, tolerating me talk about my petty life, my petty whiny little bitch pussy problems. If you're able to find it within you, if you happen to be a single female, that you find it within you that I am an attractive guy that we want to be a part of your life. I am very single and very looking. I don't want to say I'm desperate because I do have my deal breakers. But if you're interested, please contact me. Please let me know. Because I would really like a girl in a woman in my life that I could make happy. And that wants to make me happy. If you find me attractive on any level, please let me know, and I would be happy to have someone that I could say, my girlfriend, insert name here. Perhaps even, go as far as even wife. This is my wife, insert name here. As I am so envious of somebody like BMO who has, more like BMO's husband, who has a woman like BMO who is attractive and into video games, and say, this is my girl, this is my woman, I love her, etc. I'm envious of Masnart, who has a very beautiful woman that goes to bed with him every night. I'm envious of those kind of guys. And I wish I had that kind of life, that I could have a beautiful woman that I can say is my woman that loves me and over everybody else would shun them or ignore them on any level just to spend time with me. That is what I want. I'm envious of you guys that have, guys or even girls that have a beautiful person in their life that they are attracted to and that love them as much as that you want to love, that love them as much as you want to love them. That's what I want most. I know you'll find someone, Krim. I wish I could believe it, BMO. I wish I could believe it. But as often as I've been cast down, as looked over, looked past, told that I'm not worth this or that or this or that, I have a hard time believing that I will find someone. I have people that I have watched that I have said, I've looked at and said, man, I wish, knowing they were single because they talk about it in their stream or whatever. Females, obviously, because I'm straight. Man, I wish I could.
Change of plan.
I could have them in my life. I wish I could, swoon them into my life like that. There's so many that I wish I could, but I also know that I don't believe that there is. I would trust me. I say that wishing I was wrong. I don't say these things being negative. I don't say these things as a negative person. I wish I could believe that there was a girl out there watching me right now, or going to watch me eventually, that would go, you know what? He's really cute. I want to contact him. I want to send him a message, and I want to say, hey, would you like to go out sometime and hang out? I think you're really cute. I think I'd like to be, a potential date / girlfriend. But as often as I've been told that I'm not what people are looking for, that I am not what they want, that despite my best kindness, my best effort, that they say I'm not what they want, or that I'm not worth it. One can't think that, one can't become like a beaten dog. It's, I said before, you can only beat a dog so much before they become skittish, and I'm kind of that way right now. I'm like, okay, so women don't want me. I'm not attractive to women. Women don't want me. I guess I'll spend the rest of my life single. And I'm not going to settle for someone who that I either find not attractive, or I find because of their personality to be honestly unattractive, like sluts. I'll be blunt and say sluts, whores, women that will let a stranger cop up a feel on their breast just because. That I don't find those kind of women attractive, no matter how attractive they may be in general, whether they have facial beauty, bodily beauty. I'm not interested in those kind of women because there are, again, I hate to say this term, but it's not wrong, but I can better term, sluts. If I'm a stranger and I don't know you, and you let me cop a feel all over your breasts, I don't want to have anything to do with you in real life, because just because you let me, a stranger that you don't know, feel you up, how do I know that you're not going to go to a bar and let some stranger that I don't know feel you up, even if we're in a relationship? I know it's very self-centered. I know it's very narrow-minded to think that way, but there's a reason people feel the way they do. You got to focus on what you do have and us to make yourself happy. I will be happy. My life will be complete. I will be happy when I have someone that is happy being around me. That is happy that when I get off the stream, when I get off the show, when I get home from work, whatever, that is, that wants to spend time with you, that wants to watch Netflix, Disney Plus, whatever. Spend time in bed just cuddling, whatever. That's what I want. I want someone that wants that. That wants to stop their day, whatever they're doing, to be with me, and wants me to do the same thing for them. That's what I want. There is nothing happier, nothing more that I want in my life, to sit on a couch, sit on a bed with the woman that I want, wrapped in my arms, or maybe their arms around me, whatever, watching Disney Plus, watching Netflix, watching Hulu, playing, she's playing a video game and I'm watching her play, or I'm playing a video game and she's watching me play. That is the kind of girl I want. I want someone who wants me there and wants to be with me and wants my physical contact as much as humanly possible. Nothing is more important to me than that. Thank you, Waddle, for the like. And so much of the women that I know want someone other than me. Even though I find them super attractive for whatever reason. Beautiful face, wonderful body, large breasts, small breasts. Regardless of their, physical attraction. That's what I want. I want someone that when I end this stream at the end of the night, I get up and go to the bed, go to the living room and go, "Come here, baby, let me hold you, or come hold me." That's all I want. And we just sit on the couch for hours. I don't give a fuck how long, and just hold someone. No sexual context required. I don't have to cop a feel on her. I don't have to have my hand up her bra holding her tits. I don't have my hand down her pants fingering her pussy. Just have my hands on her, holding her, and we're watching a movie, and we're being with each other. That is what I want most out of a relationship. And it just seems like all the women that want that in return or are that way, they're already in a relationship. They're already with some guy that's already doing that for them. That's already pleasing them that way. That's already, having sex with them that way. They're already, holding them that way. They're already pleasing them. They're already having sex with them. They're already married to them. It's just like, why can't I find somebody like that? Yes, Violet, you may. By all means. You can't say anything that's going to offend me or upset me. I'll be right back. I need to go take another leak because the alcohol has again hit my bladder. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. Again, I apologize for the petty, whiny, bitchy dragon that you're hearing right now. Drunk dragon. Honestly, this is drunk dragon, I know. But I'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Go ahead, Violet. Say what you want to say. I will listen. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Be right back. Enjoy the commercial. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altissia. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. I'll be honest, Shannon. If you're still here, Brian. I apologize if this makes you mad because I don't intend to make you mad, but I've asked Brian a little bit about you because, legit, 100% honesty, I find you quite attractive. You seem like a very kind, nice woman. I've asked a little bit about a little bit from Brian. I've asked Brian a little bit about you, and he doesn't tell me much, so you don't have to worry about getting mad at him. So don't get mad at him because I asked. He's told me a few things about you, and I'll be 100% honest, Shannon. I like you, from what I've been told and what I see. I think you're a very lovely woman. I would like to hear your voice, honestly. You say you have a Scottish voice that you say what I wouldn't like, but I would like to hear your voice. I bet it's very attractive. I think you're a very lovely woman. I honestly would, if I lived in Scotland or somewhere close to it, I would honestly ask you on a date. If you want to hang out at some point, I know I know I'm thousands of miles from you across an entire ocean. If you want to hang out, I would love to. I would be honored to take you on a date. I know this is Drunk Dragon talking. This is the Drunk Dragon that says the things that sober dragon doesn't have the balls to say, because Sober Dragon is a bit of a scared person. I've been let down a lot in my life, and I'm trying to avoid that. And Drunk Dragon has the balls to ask and say these things of you. I like you, Shannon. I'm not trying to point you out. I'm not trying to embarrass you in front of everybody. I like you. I think you're very pretty. I find you very visually attractive. And you like video games, which is a huge plus in my book. I wouldn't mind, hanging out / dating you if you were interested. I'll be 100% honest. But I know that I live, like I said, across the pond, so if you're not interested in hanging out with somebody that far away, if you don't want to try for a quote-unquote long-distance relationship, I won't judge you or be mad at you for it, because long distance relationships, in my opinion, in my experience, have never worked. I lived 2 hours from somebody after moving 10 hours for them, and they told me that I wasn't worth the 2-hour distance. So I understand. I won't be mad at you. But Shannon, I honestly like you. If you want to pursue that in some form or fashion, I would be glad and honored and happy to date / see / hang out / talk to you in that way. I'm sorry that I say this to you in front of 11 other people in the chat. I'm sorry if this embarrasses you, if this makes you mad and embarrasses you too much. I completely understand. I won't be mad at you if you decide not to want to deal with me because I embarrassed you. But this is the closest I'm going to come to having the courage to talk to you in this manner. So I'm being 100% honest. This is the probably one of the most honest versions of me that you'll ever see. I like you, Shannon. I do. If you don't want to date me because of the distance, I understand. But if you do want to at least try, I would be overjoyed to try. And I'll do my best to find a way to come see you and hang out with you and stuff like that. You're so very kind. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. I didn't realize you were still here. You gotta let it out sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, BMO. Brave Dragon shooting his shot, I suppose. Do you love yourself? I mean, I guess, Violet, to answer your question, I suppose, I mean, I've heard about that before. You have to love yourself before you can love somebody else, and that kind of thing, and I get that.
You looking at me?
But I can only tolerate so much of myself. And otherwise, I don't have interest in tolerating myself if there isn't someone there to love me in return. You know? I can love myself, and yeah, I can go, do things like working out, and keep myself in shape, and try to look good for, for my own self and my own health and all that. But part of my inspiration for keeping myself in shape, for keeping myself looking good, for dressing properly, for dressing good, for, keeping myself, beyond, the hygienic, beyond, hygiene, keep myself in a clean position is another. I need somebody else to want me to do that before I will do that. If nobody's there to want me that way or is interested in me like that, I'm not going to waste my time doing so. I only take a shout. I'm being perfectly 100% honest with you. I'm about to again reveal some very deep background information on Dragon. I only take a shower once a week right now because I don't have any reason to do otherwise. I have nobody I need to impress myself for. I have nobody I need to be clean all the time for. I'm fine enough with the way that I live. And that's just how I am. If I had somebody in my life that I wanted to say good looking for, say, quote, good looking for, I would commit to that 110%. But I don't. It's just me. Sharon, you never know the fish may be a keeper on the other side of the pond. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for trying. Do you think you're only worthy of self-love when you're loved by others? I see your question, and it's hard to explain. I'm happy with myself as I am right now. I would work harder if someone else wanted me in their lives. I would work harder to keep myself in shape, to keep myself looking good for someone else. Because that is that is the motivation I need to look better, to be better in shape. That is my motivation, is somebody else to want me and love me. If nobody is there for that, then I don't care. I want to get along without somebody else wanting me to be better. I'm okay in life as I am right now. I know it's going to be difficult to get a perception on because I'm sure many people see things a different way. But that is how I see it. That is how I see it. My motivation for bettering myself is being better for someone. If I have nobody to be better for because I have no relationship or because nobody wants me, I will just live my life to get by because that's all I care about. Does this include friends or only sexual romantic ways? It depends. It depends, Violet. I mean, if someone finds me attractive because, damn it, what? Because I am in shape, because I go to the gym, because I have muscles, because I am not, I don't weigh 300 pounds and sit on my ass all day long, If someone finds me attractive because of that, I will work hard to maintain that view of me because it keeps them attracted to me. But friends, as long as friends tolerate me the way I am, I'm not going to work hard to try to impress them because they're just that. Friends. Thank you, Violet, for the like, by the way. Welcome to the show. I've already, you've been here a while. That's just my perspective on things.
Just another battle.
Are you happy or content by yourself? Yes and no. I am happy with the fact that I am alone and can do what I want to do without a lot of judgment or requiring me or asking of me things that I want to do. However, I want someone there to look at me and I don't really know how else to put it. Show me off to their friend, their family, their lives. I want someone to post pictures of me on Instagram, on Snapchat, on Facebook, of going, look at this guy that I'm with. I love him so much. He is so important to me. I want to be a part of his life. He is my life. I love him so much. I want someone to show the world that they want me in their lives. That is important to me. I want someone to post pictures and video of me doing even mundane things, cleaning out the cat box, vacuuming the floor, walking down a sidewalk, you know, whatever. I want a woman there who wants to post to the world the most mundane things that I do and say, I love this man because he is who he is, and show the world how much they love me. Not because I need the world's approval, but that is what I want to feel. I can't really put a word on it. The only way I can describe it is that's how I've seen others. I have seen women and men post pictures, videos of their significant other doing the most mundane tasks, regardless of what the task is or what they're doing. Sitting on a couch, doing housework, whatever, and going, look at this guy doing insert whatever they're doing here. This guy is doing this, and I love this man, regardless of how he looks or what he's doing. And that's what I want. Do I need their approval? No. Do I want their approval? Do I want their satisfaction? That whatever I'm doing, the menial, mundane task I'm doing, makes them happy? Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. So you want to be shown off to get pride or confidence by being shown to the world. He wants to feel loved and appreciated. Shannon is not wrong with those words. That is probably as close as I can get to describing it. And while I'm not going to say that if a woman doesn't show me off on Facebook or Snapchat or social media, she doesn't show me off like that, then I'm going to say this is a bad relationship, I don't want to be with her. That is not what I mean at all. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But I want a woman to appreciate me for who I am and wants to show off that appreciation to the world, to her friends, to her family, whatever. There is somebody I know that showed off their family, their significant other, to their family within a short amount of time in their relationship, because they were happy with that person in their lives, and that's what I want. I want them to take that. They want them to take me and go, look at this person that's in my life. This person is very important to me. I love them so much, and show them off to friends and family. I want them to think of me as that kind of important person. I don't need their approval. That's not approval that I'm looking for. I don't want the person that they're trying to show me off to approve of my existence or my relationship with them, whatever. I don't need their approval. I want the person that I'm with to show me off to them, to be proud that they know me, that I am their love. They love me. I want them to not be ashamed that they know me. I don't want them to be like, I don't want to tell my family about you because I don't want them to know that you exist. I don't want to hide you from my friends, family, or coworkers because... God damn it. That's alright. Because they're afraid of somebody finding out or them being judged that they know me of that way. That's how I felt early on in a relationship not too long ago. They didn't want me telling anybody that I liked them or I was attracted to them, or that we were any kind of like romantic relationship, because they were afraid of being judged, because they were afraid of, someone finding out or whatever. I want them to be happy that they know me, that they are in a relationship with me. I want them to, for lack of a really more appropriate term, I want them to show me off like a trophy. I want them to say, hey, look at this guy that I'm with. He treats me so well. He loves me so much. I love him so much. I want to tell the entire world about him and how much he loves me. That's what I want. And I know that it's very self-serving. I know it's very selfish and shallow. But that is how I feel about it. You feel free from judgment and proud. It's more of, I want the person that I'm with to be proud that they know me and not selfish. The most recent relationship I had, I felt that they were ashamed to know me. That they were ashamed that I was attracted to them, or they were attracted to me, or that we were potentially in a relationship. I felt that they wanted to hide me because they didn't find me quite perfect or quite satisfactory enough that I wasn't exactly what they were thinking that their friends wanted them to be. That I wasn't what their friends thought I should have. And so they told me to tell their friends that we know each other. We're not friends. We're not dating. We have no sexual intention. We're not in a relationship, etc. That's how I feel. Not entirely that they were ashamed to know that I exist, but more of that they didn't want their friends to think that they were in a relationship with me because they thought I wasn't what they wanted their friends to think they wanted their friends to think that's what they wanted. Or that, okay, let me try to say it more right. They thought that I wasn't what they wanted their friends to think they wanted them to have. Does that make sense? I know I'm kind of jumping around and kind of being very vague with my words, but I felt that there were times when certain people they were afraid of their friends' judgment of me because what their friends thought they would have, I was not that person. Does that make sense? Is that a little more of the words that I'm trying to convey? A little more of the feelings that I thought they felt about me? They weren't proud of me because they were afraid of the judgment their friends were going to have of me and the relationship that they had with me. Is that a little more like what I'm trying to convey? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Guys and ladies, understand what I'm saying? I want someone who will post on Facebook, Instagram, MySpace, whatever, that, look at this guy I'm with. This guy means so much to me. I want to tell the world how happy I am that he is in my life. That's what I want. Not necessarily their approval, but more like them wanting to show me off. I want to be the trophy for them. As much as I hate the idea of the trophy, because I know women that are in a relationship with guys that think of their women as just that. They're just trophies. They're really attractive women, and they want to show them off as exactly that. They're just trophies. Look what I have. Look what I found. Not who I found, what I found. They treat them like trophies, like items. Look, I'm going to hold this woman up on a pedestal because I'm going to show off. Look how good I've done. I've got this wonderful woman. I find guys like that really, really irritating. That they show off the woman they have as trophies or items because the woman happens to be super attractive. I know a number of guys like that. How do you feel about yourself, though? Do you feel hurt because they hid you away and hurt you? Yes. Yes. I can't lie. Absolutely. I feel that, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Holy crap. Now I'm dead. There it is. I feel that they were ashamed. They feel they would be judged by their friends, that their friends would look at them and go, "You like this guy? Okay, have fun." And they were put off by that potential feeling. Does that make sense? That's how I feel some women saw me. That they thought their friends could get someone better than me. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Got a bit of a hiccup now.
Nothing personal.
They asked me to tell their friends, their coworkers, their family, that we're not together, we're just friends. We're not in a relationship. We're not pursuing a relationship. We're just friends. That's how I feel that certain people thought about me because they were ashamed to know me in a relationship beyond just friends. Do you believe it? Do I believe that that's how they felt about me? Considering they were so adamant about me telling their friends and coworkers that we're just friends, we're not actually in a relationship, yes, I believe they were ashamed or afraid of judgment that they knew me. But yes, I believe that's the case. These Behemoth Kings, man, they can really just go kiss my white hairy ass. How do I stop playing with that? I really don't want you to play with the alcohol glass. And I'm sure that right now there are friends that are going to go back and watch the stream later that are going to be super pissed at me because I said these things out loud on stream for other people to hear. But I don't care at this point. You know, you're seeing the. Some people say that you know truth is the best policy. Honesty is the best policy. Well, you're seeing the honest dragon right now. This is how I feel. Some people see me, and I don't mean just romantic relationships either. I mean just you know platonic friend relationship. That they see me that way. They see me as just a guy that they know that if they knew me too well, that their friends would look down upon me or frown upon them for knowing me that way. I'm not going to mention names, so don't bother asking me who these people might be. I will never mention their names, but this is just how I feel. Do you believe what they thought about you were true? Do you think they are right? Do I think they're right that I am... Which part? Do I feel they were right about their friends being judgmental? No. Honestly, if I was in a relationship or interested in someone, I wouldn't give two shits about what other people think. I don't care. Fuck you, Behemoth. No. I honestly don't care about what other people think of me. If I'm interested in someone and I'm attracted to them and I quote-unquote love them or even do legitimately love them, I don't care about what other people think about how I relate to them or the fact that I love them, etc. I'm going to love them 100% regardless. Do I feel that others that are afraid of their own friendships because of their friends judging them for liking me? Yes, I strongly believe that they do. Because they're afraid of being judged of their friendship with me. Honestly, I do. Yes. I think some people have deliberately not been with me because they're afraid of their friends' judgment of me. You're with him. You're dating him. You could do so much better, but, you know, you do you, bro. That's what I think people think of me. Otherwise, why would they treat me the way they did?
Change of plan.
Why would they be so adamant about me telling their friends and coworkers, yeah, we're not together, we're just friends. I just know her because of insert reason here. Why else would they say that? Why else would they tell me, don't tell insert person name here that you're that we're together. Don't tell them that we're in a relationship. Don't tell them we're hanging out. Just tell them we're friends, that we know each other from college or school or, you know, coworkers or whatever. Why else would they tell me to tell them that, other than shame? How are you doing on an EP? 46,000. Let's do some Crystarium work. Do I know for sure that's how they feel? No, because I haven't asked. Because I don't really want. I honestly don't want to know the honest answer. I don't want to know that if that's actually true. Because if that's actually how they feel, then it's going to be more painful than knowing than assuming. If they're really ashamed of me, if they're hurt that they want to hide me, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that fact. Whew. Been live for almost 7 hours, and part of that was intoxicated. I appreciate y'all hanging out, by the way, and listening to me rant and rave about my bullshit life and bullshit relationship status and everything that's going on in my life. I'm sure nobody has any. Nobody really cares. Nobody has any, empathy, because I'm sure they dealt with the same bullshit. They have nothing to say that'll be like, well, here's the solution or anything like that. And I get that. I'm not mad at you for that. Just, that's the way things are. And, people wonder why I'm so negative all the time. And I keep going back to the same, cliche phrase. You can only beat a dog so many times before it becomes skittish. And I can't help but be, I can't be positive. I can't help but be negative because I've been beaten so many times. I've become a skittish dog. I'm negative about everything. I know that to know deep love, you have to know deep pain, like dirty and clean. I'm glad you at least seem calmer than earlier. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time, friend. Well, Kaylin, I know you haven't known me that long, but this is, and we've talked a little bit off stream about, personal things like this. This is what I haven't told you. This is what I haven't told you. I don't expect a woman to just, walk in, knock on my front door and be the woman of my life. And, I'm not naive enough to think that's how it's going to be. But I would think that I could provide happiness for some woman, and be super happy. Christopher, thank you for the like. And be happy with me in return, and not be a burden or settling for them or them settling for me. But it is so damn hard for me to find somebody, and I've tried. It's not like I've sat here on my ass and just whittled my dick and just hope someone that magically conjures themselves up into my life and shows interest. I'm legit when I say no woman has showed interest in being involved with me or anything like that. Thank you, Christopher, for the share. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show. I just think that women just don't find me attractive for whatever reason, and I'm going to spend the rest of my life alone.
Easy.
I have no reason to really think otherwise. Especially when so many women have told me that I'm not what they're looking for. I'm not worth, you're not worth me hanging out with. You're not worth me driving X amount of hours for. It's what I've been told. So how am I supposed to believe that any of that is wrong? I do also know you have to be in a good place to manifest good. You have to be in a great place to manifest greatness. So if you say you can only put out negativity in the universe, you can only match that vibration to your intention. She's out there somewhere. Kaylin, I wish I could believe it. I wish I could. I want to believe that there is a Samantha, a Sarah, a Jennifer, a Carol, a Courtney, insert any female name here, that is the woman that I am searching for, that I will marry and become my wife, and that I both talk about happily and complain about, and that, I would like to believe that she exists. I really want to believe she exists. But I don't. I don't believe she's there. I don't believe she exists. I don't believe there's a woman for me. I want to believe there is. But I can't. I'm lying to myself saying that I believe it. I don't think there is. There are some people that never find a soulmate, a woman, a boy, a man, whatever. Someone to be in a relationship with that's actually their soulmate. Some people don't have a soulmate. Maybe one of them. It's just my luck that I happen to be one of the ones that don't. Because it's not just life, but the way I think about life. It doesn't fit with normal people. It doesn't fit with normal society.
Just another battle.
Oh, Tink's here. We're good. Saying no one will ever love me and I will die alone. That is your intention, and the more intense the feeling, the better it will manifest. Yours can do nothing else. Violet, I've tried to be the opposite of that. I've tried to be the opposite. I've tried being positive. I've tried to say, I've tried to go out. I've put myself out there. I haven't just sat here in this chair and just hoped that the woman of my dreams magically appears in my living room. I have put myself out in real life. I put myself out there in dating sites. I have put myself out there to get the attention of women. And I've got nothing back. I'm not exaggerating when I say I have had 0 responses on dating sites. Pick a dating site, I can tell you I've used it, and I can tell you that I've got nothing. Bumble, Tinder, Match, eHarmony, OkCupid. I have been on every possible dating site imaginable and have gotten 0 results back. No likes on my page. No responses to my messages. No messages to me. No nothing on these pages. 0. Not like, and I'm not exaggerating. I don't mean like, okay, well, I've gotten some extra responses, but they weren't what I'm looking for. I mean 0 responses, including even Facebook dating. I've gotten no results. No answers, no responses to messages, no likes, etc. 0. I have tried to put myself out there and got nothing back. I don't know what else to do. Then when we go out, you gotta try not be so, oh well, she doesn't want to talk to me. Tink, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go, like, find go see a pretty woman across the bar and go, and just assume they might be interested in me? Because that's not how my brain works. I can't assume that. I'm going to immediately assume they're not interested in me. I'm going to assume they're already in a relationship, because it's already happened so many times. And I'm not going to go out. I'm not going to be interested in a woman that lets me feel up her tits. I don't care how attractive she may be. Despite what happened last time when you and I were out at the bar, and that woman, that birthday girl, came up to me and let me stuff dollar bills in her bra. It wasn't the fact that she was overweight. That wasn't the turnoff. And part of it was, but that wasn't the big turnoff. The big turnoff was that she was letting a stranger, somebody I've never met or she's never met, cop a feel on her tits. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in women like that. I find those kind of women to be whores. I'll be bluntly honest. I find those kind of women to be whores. Even if she was attractive, even if she was a 5'2", double D breasts and 95 pounds, I would still find her a whore because she let a stranger cop a feel on her tits. I don't want those kind of women. I don't. What's the weakness here? Fire, lightning, water. So it wasn't because she was overweight. It's because she was letting me cop a feel on her, on areas of her body that she shouldn't be letting guys feel unless she is romantically interested in them. I'm sorry that my mind works that way. That's how I feel about that. I said this before. Even if it was you, T, who you already know, I find extremely attractive. Even if I didn't know you and you were single, and you were in the same place as that birthday girl, and you would quote unquote allow me to cop up a feel on you like that, I would not take you home that night. I would not be interested in you. That is how I feel. That is how my brain works. It isn't a size thing. It is just how I feel. Come play Fortnite with your besties? I don't know if Fortnite's a good idea right now. Speaking of therapy, you are Violet. You're trying, Violet. Krim, true love doesn't have a time limit on when you can and cannot fall in love. You just haven't found her yet, my brother? I wish I could believe, man. I wish I could believe. I want to believe. I want to sit here and go, oh, I'm sure she's out there somewhere. But I don't. How hard I try to believe, I don't. I don't believe she exists. Or if she does, she's already taken by somebody else. She's already in a relationship or married with somebody else. And she's never... I am not worth leaving somebody for. I am not worth leaving a relationship or a marriage to be with. I'm not. I've already been told I'm not worth it. Why would I believe why would I believe it? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate y'all trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to counteract everything you say. I appreciate you guys trying to make me feel better. I honestly do. This isn't just the alcohol talking either. This is me. This is my brain talking. This is me. I appreciate it. I do. And I don't believe it. I want to believe it, but I can't. I can't believe it. Okay? There are some people in this world that just don't have a mate. And I think I'm one of them. Wow, Violet. Wow, Violet. Wow. Spirit manifested my husband out of thin air like Patrick. You first don't care. No, you didn't, Violet. You did something to get them into your life. Dating sites, going to a bar, whatever. He had a gamer swingle. I don't have any good experience on there either, and that seems to be the case for most. Like I said, I've gone out. I've tried to go out to public places where other people interact in a social environment. And it's just failed. They show no interest in me. They say, I'm not your kind. Or they just straight up, show half-ass interest in you and then go talk to some other ugly-ass guy just because they, for whatever reason, they ignore me and go to somebody else. That's what happened to one of the latest times I went out. There was a guy hanging out with me and my friends, half-ass talking to me and all that stuff, and he knew I was interested in this girl. I've been talking to her. I've been trying. She was semi-drunk, so when I told her, hey, you know what? I'm sober enough. I will gladly drive you home, not take you home, drive you home, just so you're safe, because that's how I am. I feel the safety of women like that. And this guy cockblocks me, starts putting his hands all over her in the parking lot, and his friends block me and say, "Hey, you need to go away." That legitimately happened within less than a month or two ago. That happened to me. His friends stopped me from talking to her any further because he showed up. He legitimately looked at me and went, pointed at me and went, I'm not exaggerating about this. He pointed at me and did the whole go away finger on a girl I'd been talking to that I'd shown interest in and wanted to help. This guy shows up and has his friends cock-block me. Yet I don't have a single friend on this planet that would do the same for me in reverse. You can see how I have problems. You can see how I have issues with people, society, and humanity. I cannot believe I look over here and I see 13 people in the chat. I can't believe I actually have 13 people watching this bullshit that I'm broadcasting right now. True love doesn't have a time limit on when you get it. I already read that. Medium 40 minutes. Christian member Tinder for rapist. I read that. I've not had any good experiences down there either. Blah, 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 that. Just sounded like, what I would like you to do is visit Hydrate, some agua. Yeah, I probably could use a little water. I'm kind of thirsty. You're just gonna find a girlfriend. You gotta make friends, and then it goes into a relationship. You think I don't know that, Tink? I just said a little bit ago. I'm not imagining me sitting here on my ass in front of the computer, in front of the stream, and just the woman of my dreams just magically appearing in my living room. That's not going to happen. The fact that you, Tink, I'm going to call you out. The fact that you, Tink, happen to contact me on YouTube and we happen to get some sort of relationship started is a rarity. I'm already aware of that. That is a 1 in a million thing that is never, ever going to happen. Nobody is ever going to contact me on Facebook as a streamer and go, hey, I actually want to go out with you on a date. It is not going to happen. I'm not stupid. I know that. Yeah, I know you contact me on Snapchat. I'll just talk to him when he wakes up tomorrow. I'm gonna let it all out, and I'll talk to him when he wakes up with a clear mind. I'm pretty clear-minded as it is. Yeah, I know I've got alcohol in my system, but I've got a pretty good consciousness of what I'm talking about. I'm saying things that the sober me wouldn't have the balls to say because I don't want to upset someone or piss them off. You know, they say alcohol is a truth serum. Well, by God, I'm telling the motherfucking truth right now. I'm not skipping over your comments, team. Just trying to catch up on them because y'all are flooding my chat, honestly, which I'm not complaining about. That is great. I have over 600 comments. That has hardly ever happened in my stream. I don't think I've ever had 600 comments. I was close to 1,000 comments once. Honestly, I am a whore, but only for my husband. What you want is someone who's faithful. There is a difference. Exactly. I agree. With the faithful part. I don't agree that you're a whore, Violet, because a whore is someone who has sex with anybody and anybody, and give them money for it. That is the definition of a whore. I'm saying live. What am I saying that's so upset? What I'm saying right now, Mikey, is things that sober me doesn't have the balls to say. That's all it is. Yeah, Mikey is he's a very good friend. He has dealt with, he hasn't known me very long, and he has dealt with some bullshit from me that anybody else would go, okay, dude, I just go on your own way. I'm not dealing with that shit. Mikey, Mikey is probably one of the best male friends I probably could ever have. I have one other friend in my life that I could probably trust as well as I do Mikey. Krim knows I'm always there for him. He just had a little drink. A little bit. I would say more than a little bit, considering I finished off half a bottle of Crown of a peach. Fuck it, I just said it. Crown Peach. There. I don't care that I'm not getting money for him right now. I got half a bottle of Crown Peach. Unless I do know that. Yeah, it is. Would you be willing to talk to Mikey on video chat right now, live real quick? I really would like to open your eyes. Maybe not right this moment. What would it take for you to talk to our good friend Mikey right now? Wish I was with you, brother, because I would have been beating them all right there. Would have kindly escorted them to the dumpster. Mikey, I know, Mikey. I know, Mikey. I know you're here for me. I know you want to. I know you're willing, and I am very willing to listen. I'm very willing to listen. I try my best to listen. I try my best to listen. Mikey is definitely a very good friend. Like I said, short of one other guy that I've known in my life, because I've known him since I was a literal kid. I was like close to, I think, 9 or 10 years old when we met. Short of him, Mikey is probably the only other guy I would know in my life that I would trust with anything. Let me go find a save point, because I need to wrap up my show. I've been on the stream for 7 hours. I've been blabbering about bullshit that nobody cares about. Nobody wants to listen to. Nobody needs to hear this shit. Part of it is alcohol induced, I can't lie. But part of it is, the real dragon coming out and saying bullshit that that sober dragon wouldn't say because he's a pussy. There's a save point right up here, I think, right? Yeah, right over here. Let me go save. Wrap up this shit show that is the Crimson Dragon stream. Tink, give me a minute, and I'll get off here. And if you want to chat, that's fine. But you're not going to get much out of me right now. That's going to be anything that I wouldn't say on stream. And nonetheless, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'm not fucking. Fuck off, Behemoth. I'm not fucking with you. Kiss my ass. Kiss my white hairy ass. All of it. There's no CP I need to use, so let me save. Let me go ahead and do my normal outro here, and I'll just wrap the show here. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Thank you, Mikey, as well, because you are part of those, many of those heroes, because you do a job that I would not do in 100,000 years, because I am a pussy compared to you. Dude, you are a level of man that I couldn't even wish to accomplish. Mikey, I'm saying that, and it goes to not just you, but your alien friend or everybody else that is in the military. You guys do a job that I don't have the balls to do. I don't. If the United States came down to relying on me to protect it, I'm out. I don't have the balls to do it. Not only do I care, but the Dragon community does. You would have zero views if no one cares. I know you do. You guys don't understand how grateful I am to you for this reason right here. Look over there at Stardust. Look over there at Stardust. She has a full set of armor. And that is because of you guys. And you don't have a clue. I cannot express in human English words how grateful I am about Stardust getting another full set of armor. Thank you all so very, very much for your support. This is what I want to do. This is the job I want to do. I want to sit down here every day, Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Friday, whatever, and do this. Stream for you guys, make you guys laugh and have fun and have a good time. That's what I want to do. And by you guys supporting me with Patreon, PayPal, Venmo, all that stuff, and stars, it is my dream, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it, more than I can express in words. So thank you all very much. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You and Mikey, like you, are all true heroes. Tell your alien friend Mikey that I said hi as well. Bimo, thank you so much. I appreciate you all hanging out. Let's go see if we can drop a raid on somebody. I don't know who's on right now because I haven't been paying attention to my notifications. Oh, that's the wrong damn button. Let's try the raid button. Push the raid button, dragon. Let's see. Let's go see Pink Tink. She doesn't really need my help, but she is a very close friend of the show. Probably my most closest friend of the show because, you know, she's very important to me. So tell Tink that the dragon sent you over there. I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for tolerating my bullshit today. Thank you for tolerating my rants. Thank you for tolerating my drunkenness. And I will see you guys later. If you're over on Twitch, hit that share button to let me know to share the stream out. Share the stream out. Words is heard to all of your favorite groups and your personal timeline. Thank you all, really, for tolerating me. Thank you all. I know it's been hard to deal with today, but thank you all so very, very much. Tell Tink that I said hey, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Again, thank you so much.